Hello. Oh, you can't hear me? I just turned the mic on. I didn't have it on a second ago, but I have it on now. Okay. Yay. So I've been listening to the different solos. I've listened to right now I'm listening to Sungmin's, I listen to Felix, and what was the other one I listened to? So Good by Hyunjin. I listened to Ultra, which was Changbin. Felix still the best so far for me, I think. You love the Chan photo. Yeah, you can thank Ben for that. He picked out all the reference photos. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing right now. So let's get my nice red pen again. Hello, OG. All right, let me just do a couple, just warm up my wrist a little here. When I say wrist, I mean my entire arm. I kind of draw from the shoulder. Oh, uh, not able to go over the same line. Trying to try to keep yourself go over the same line. Hello, doll lovey. Now I'm listening to Hold My Hand. Or should I say Hold My Han?
Take 5 or 10 minutes, you'd be done. That's real.
And
What's all
that's
those peels and stuff going to outside?
yeah. Hello, honey. Hello, dear.
Really shook it.
I was saying hello to Honey Davis.
Wow.
I'm thirsty. I can't open.
Husband looked at me like, "What?"
I'm thirsty. I can't open. I'm thirsty. I can't open this.
Yo, I'm live streaming.
Hi.
Get you a drink and go get in the shower, please. You love that song? I am enjoying it. I wish I could play it on stream for you guys, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Some new channels we need to expand.
Ben said I should just make a new channel every time my channel gets banned. I think that's very efficient and honest. Really, it's a great idea. All right. It is so cute. Hi, K-pop fan. K-pop fan. K-pop fan is here.
They're old.
All right. So first, what I'm gonna do is just try to streamline this a little bit. I'm gonna draw over this just to kind of get an idea.
The hardest part is going to be drawing Karma on his cheek.
Is that an actual tattoo or is that?
That's not it.
I didn't think so.
What had a tattoo of one album name on his face?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very smart, would it? See, his ears are higher than his eyebrows. His head is tilted down a little bit, kind of like we talked about yesterday. Looks like he got paper clips on his ears, his earrings. Okay. You have 4 of them and you keep making them. What, YouTube channels? I'm gonna draw too because I like watching other people draw while I draw. By the way, you're a good drawer. Thank you. I haven't exactly drawn anything yet, but here I'll show you. Since I don't recognize you from the other day, I'll show you some of the other things that I've done. I'll just turn on my done layer. Where is that at? There we go. There's 3 that I finished. I actually did like the coloring for them a couple days ago. I was wondering the one on the his left ear, our right, almost looked like a safety pin, but then the other one looks like it's kind of turned to the side a little bit. So those are ones that I've colored. Let me get my big head out of the way here. And then I didn't get these ones colored in, but these were the line arts that I got done yesterday. That it kind of went along to the beat with what I'm listening to.
I know. I'm listening to your live stream. I'm on it. No.
I think if I can maybe get one, I'm not sure of what I want to do yet. If I want to do like one more drawing and then color in the 3, these 2 and the one I draw, or if I just want to keep drawing and then I'll color later once I've got them all. I'm not sure yet.
Why is this not working? Okay. Show me that.
Kind of helps when I have it a little bit smaller because then my lines don't have to go as far when I'm drawing them. What is that? Oh, I always click the wrong button. Thank you, Ben.
I don't know if anybody needs to see this.
Lino looks like he's gonna kill someone.
Oh.
Yeah, he looks kind of scary, honestly. That's what I thought.
Satellites.
There's something about his eyes.
These are all satellites. This is us.
His eyes and like the eyeliner. But I mean, he's eating a butterfly.
They're actually
So.
moving. These are satellites currently over Missouri right here.
Oh no, Devore. Sorry to hear that. I hope he got it all resolved.
13%. 13%.
Yeah, I think the Unfair by Felix so far is my favorite. Which kind of goes along with him being my favorite.
Just like toss over here and I'll help him. I mean the thing.
His nose is actually coming down.
What? That's not what I meant. All starting, dude.
Something wrong with it?
What?
Something wrong with it?
No, I'm just looking away.
all the satellites currently over top of the world, specifically. Somebody goes outside looking at them go over. Crazy, there's thousands.
Playlist is full of Hyunjin. I like this So Unfair by Felix.
You're wonderful.
Turkey sandwich is wonderful. Can you just say I'm walking on water? You can call me Harry Potter.
That's not a solo, but okay.
It's what?
That's not a solo.
It's not, but it's just what's playing. Walking on water. You can call me Harry Potter. Did Harry Potter ever walk on water?
He flew on water, so he's kind of the same thing.
Railway. Yeah, walking on water plane right now. I'm gonna find Railway though because Ben actually mentioned that one too. Chan. It's probably like actually Bang Chan. I learned a little bit of Korean. It's probably not pronounced Bang Chan. That's more of a Americanized way to say it. Be Bang Chan. Oh yeah, I heard this one a little bit ago. Is what is he holding up to his mouth? I thought they were gloves, but they're like there's like on his hands. What are those? Those don't look like regular gloves. A baby stay. I was gonna have this the chat on here. It's kind of. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're making some charms with clay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let us know what you guys are making. In the world is on is these hands are like they're not gloves or like mannequin fingers or something he's got. Not sure what that hand situation is. Like this You song featuring Tableau. I like that one. You're playing DTI? What is that? In this picture, this eye is much bigger than this eye. It's throwing me off. Like this one's more rounded and opened, and then this one's got more of like that square top. So this pupil, his left pupil also looks much bigger. He's got red contacts in. Yes, he does. Oh, Dress to Impress. I know some people that like that game. Right, Ben? Ben likes Dress to Impress. He's giving me the death glare. I'd like to play some more art games soon online, like Gartic Phone, that was fun, and then maybe there's one called like Scribble.io, which is kind of like Pictionary. It was really fun. Would you guys ever be interested in joining something like that? You were forced. I'm gonna eyes a little. What's that? You would join an art game? Awesome. Well, there's one. Let's get the nose and the eyes lined up. Oh, okay. See you later, Honey Davis. He looks like a goblin at this point. Man, you didn't pick me a great reference picture. I can't even see the top of his hair. I gotta imagine it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the last one we played was Gartic Phone. That one was fun. I'm just gonna move this hand a little closer. You love Gartic Phone. I've played it, I think I've played it twice, but I've seen it played a bunch of times, like other channels.
You want me to send you a different records picture?
It's too late, I'm already drawn it, but
Why you can't just erase it? That's crazy.
I can't.
It's crazy because they literally can.
Stans are gonna get very angry because they'll be like, that is not what his hair looks like at all. And I'd be like,
Hands,
stays, sorry.
stands, and then
His hair is probably straight in this picture, but
sure you look the records, but
I mean, I'm looking at some reference photos here of him.
I do. Make sure it's from the Carmine level.
Well, I mean,
Because his hairstyle is very different. All the hairstyles are very different.
very different. They're not very different. They are different. But what I'm
Like,
seeing,
each era has its own distinct look.
why does this guy look like a guy who was in the K drama that I watched?
Because Stray Kids has a K drama.
Their hair is like it's mostly straight, but sometimes when they style it, it's like tussled. What's the word? Tussled a little bit, where it looks like it could be curly, but it's not curly. So I'm gonna get rid of this because it's probably got no curl to it. It's just slicked back and kind of Bang Chan here. That's who I'm drawing, right? Because that's what you labeled it as. So if these are labeled wrong,
They're not labeled wrong, trust me.
also Ben's fault. No. Yeah, I'm looking at some pictures of him. It looks like he's got pretty much straight hair all the time, but it's kind of sometimes like got gelled with a little bit of texture.
It looks bold.
Just because he is bald. He has no hair. All right, let's get this man some hair.
And then some hairsprayers.
Trying to find another reference photo that looks like it could be similar to the hairstyle he's got right now.
Maybe a Cindy one.
I mean, I think this one's kind of. It looks a little bit longer in this picture, but you can work with it.
Here, I just sent you
All right. Ben doesn't trust me.
because you put me doing it in the wrong era. Very, very.
It's a
It's
hairstyle.
very important to get it.
It's a hairstyle. Watch it be the same exact one I was already using. It's not. I meant that I was looking on my computer.
Very specific search.
Oh. Okay, we have a better reference photo. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
He low key looks like Kingpin in your drawings.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna erase all the hair.
I'll get some Dr. Pale. Oh,
Got some what?
Ben, I think you should drink some water. Yes, please.
yeah, let me drink water.
I know you don't. That's why you don't during the day.
What is that? It's just water. Pretty good.
You blinking okay? Your brother?
He didn't got in the shower, didn't he?
They've been gone for missing for a while.
It's hit.
There it is.
It's probably hit like. It hit like 300 watts.
What?
The gate of Sushi.
What?
The down thing. And it's just 300 megabytes, but it's just supposed to be 99 gigabytes. Comes like going finish.
It's gonna be a while. It'll be by tomorrow.
Really? Orange Nebraska?
Okay. So his hair looks not great at the moment. What we're gonna do is we're gonna erase.
Did it?
It's because the skull is not big enough. Is why it looks bad.
That's so cool.
Be kind of like the other drawing where, since he's looking down, you're gonna see a lot of the top of his head.
Yeah. I played sound and she woke up and she got scared and woke up. She was quite tired. She was like, that was the time.
Scared, don't you?
Oops. No, I don't think that his earrings are not paper clips. They almost look like zipper pulls. That's what they look like to me. Ribbed clothing is so hard to draw.
What? What's that?
Ribbed clothing is so hard to draw.
Seen good. Just wondering what's that.
Hmm. Made that too. When I lay my sketch over the reference picture, it looks like it's just his brain on top of his head. Hey, looking good. How big is too big? You know what I mean? It's too big. I think I like that. I think I'll make this hand a little bigger. Okay. And time for a new playlist because this one is playing the same ones over and over.
Pop.
Hi, Evie. I'm getting way too in details now. I take out those lines because it's more detailed than I'm wanting to go. Thank you.
Well,
Hi, gamer girl. Gonna worry too much about that because it's gonna be covered by his hands.
girl, you.
Yes, it is Bang Chan. Bang Chan.
Our beautiful little girl. He's so beautiful.
I'm gonna do bigger strands for the hair.
Cheers.
I love it so much. Oh, I'm sure the shape of the head is kind of off, but I can't tell because I have no head to look at. To look at my other reference photo. Look at the difference. That versus that. There's a difference in some hairspray. Some volume. The smaller one looks better. Check if the eyes are one eye apart. Not quite. So I'm going to move that eye. Thank you, Cricket. Hi, David. Okay, just did that just to make sure that his eyes were one eye width apart. It looked kind of funny, but I think we're better now. It's the beauty of digital art. I'll probably redo the hairlines one more time, so I'm just gonna still keep it on its own separate layer because it's pretty messy. I probably want less lines because I'm gonna do most of it with coloring. So now I'm gonna do on a separate layer these his hand. What is this photo of? Because his hands look like mannequin hands. It's not even gloves. They look like block fingers. You don't know.
You go with that.
Okay, let's I guess draw these block fingers. I guess this is kind of a situation where drawing cubes would come in handy because they're very block-like. Okay, so now what we're going to do to make our lives easier is we're going to copy and paste these finger sections. Because they're all about the same size. This one's behind it. This is so good already. My dad went to college for art and finds this very impressive. Oh, thank you. What kind of art did your dad go to college for? Is he still um does he have like an art career? Does he use artwork in his life? Okay, this is already going to get very confusing, but I have a plan. We're going to this is the first one. This is the second one. So the first and the second one are going to get combined. And that's going to be we're going to write L R M for the right hand middle finger. So watch me not be able to remember this. This is the top one, middle one, third one. So those get combined, and this is going to be right first finger, RF. And then this one is our right. And that one's there by itself because the picture kind of cuts off like, I'm going to cut it off like there, like that. So this one is right third finger. And now, he used to do bodies a lot, but now still life works. Oh, that's cool. I've been really needing to practice my anatomy. I'm gonna transform this horizontal, and I forgot I made a shortcut for it, but so now we're gonna start with the first finger on this side is kind of up higher, covering his nose. You know, I've been getting a little bit better at drawing noses and mouths, and you just happen to pick a reference photo where his nose and his mouth is covered. So, yeah, it's okay. Work on the intensity of the eyes. I would almost make his eyes just a little bit bigger, just like from mouth style. Nope, we're not going to do that. We're going to copy this one. Yeah. And duplicate it. Okay. And then, okay. And then we're going to combine those, and that's going to be left first finger. Oops. What am I looking for? Okay. And then this one is left middle finger. Palms. So all these boxes are going to make a lot more sense once I start getting them colored in. And then we'll do for Pinky. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is get rid of all of these until I've just worked on one at a time. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it mostly with color. I'm not gonna worry too much about the lines right now. So, I mean, really, oh, what did I forget? I'm not sure how well I'll be able to write this. Hmm. Oh, hi, Dog Biscuits. Thank you. I hate that you can't see his nose. I'm just gonna have to get it through shading, I guess. Yeah, I had to imagine what his head was gonna look like. Bentley found me another reference picture that helped a little bit. I hate the rib thing is so hard. I think Sally wants outside.
Go outside. So go outside and potty. What is it, baby? You go outside.
It does. It is much harder than I was anticipating. I think Ben might just be trying to test me. But I think I think I see what's bothering me a little bit. This eye does not look like it's looking at us. Does that look more like he's looking at us? I don't want him to look cross-eyed.
What is it, kitty? What is it? Is you hungry? Is you hungry? Yes, you. What's it you? Boy. Oh,
This eye is much smaller.
what is it? Is it good?
Okay, well, I have oops. I have 3 sketches now. Should I start coloring them or should I keep sketching the rest of the other ones that I don't have done yet? Still have to do, where is it at? Still gotta do these two as well. I'm gonna draw both of these. Let me. Oh yeah, and I got Lino here too. Almost forgot. I can't make enough room for everybody. Scooch over, guys. So many drawings. Oh my goodness. That Hyunjin one's gonna be hard. The fingers and hands. Oh yeah. I think we can do it. What do you guys think though? Since I've got these two left to draw, should I just draw them and get the line art for them done and then color all at a different time? Or should I start coloring one of these three that I have? What do you guys think? I'll let you decide. I will be right back. Because my headphone's about to die. You guys vote amongst yourselves. Kiki, what are you doing in here?
Sorry, Yeti. You walked all the way in here, all the way to the village room looking for them, and he came back outside.
I just thought of a funny joke earlier. Hold on. Men, my name is Inigo Montoya. Let me see my father. I put it on earlier and I didn't get all the fingers. I was like, ooh, I'm the six-fingered man. Why is peanut butter cookie mix sitting out?
They're cute, I don't know.
Yeah, Lincoln.
And nobody's gonna drink this orange juice.
Ah, well, is it ready for me?
Just needs to be mixed up.
We'll do it.
Doll Lovey, you're so lovely. Said I would like to see some coloring, but you do what you feel like doing. I'm going to enjoy the stream either way. That's sweet. Dog Biscuit says, what kind of brush did you use yesterday on those small ones of Felix to color? I'm wondering because I struggle either color on Procreate and I don't know what kind of brush to use to color. So normally I would use just the regular hard round brush like Sam Does Arts mentions. That's what he uses a lot of times. But I wanted mine to have I wanted the color to have more of a texture. So I think for my flat colors, I will most likely use the let me see if I can find it here. I'll probably use the round hard brush for the flat colors, but then whenever I do the shading, I use the oil paint brush. Let me just get some room here. Paint here. So for the oil paint brush, you can kind of see the weird It's really slow because it's big. But you see how it has kind of a nice texture to it, and then it layers, whereas the round hard brush won't layer. It's just like one flat opaque color. But I'm gonna lower that a little bit. But you can also increase the opacity of the color. So this is full opacity, and then this is a little bit lower. And then you can adjust the amount of paint. So I don't know. Here, actually, let me see if I can move my chat box here. Whoops, not that. Move the chat box. No. We're gonna lock that. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. So over here you can kind of see where it says brush size, opacity, amount of paint, density of paint, color stretch. I'm not exactly sure what all of these settings do, but I imagine that if I put the amount of paint all the way up, there's gonna be a lot less like bits in between where like you can kind of, oh my goodness, this messed me up. So this is with the density all the way up and the amount of paint. But if I put that like down to 40, it almost looks like a different color, the amount of paint. And then if I lower the density of paint even more, it's much lighter. So I kind of like this one for shading because I can just have my flat colors and then I can put the texture on top of it. No, I don't think Procreate has paint amount, but I know that you can I am pretty sure on Procreate there are some of the actual paint brushes where like watercolor paint, oil paint, they're not completely opaque on the first pass. Like you can layer them so it actually does look like real life paint. The opacity doesn't even change the shade. Yeah, so it won't change the shade, but if you're using an actual paintbrush, like where is my and I know that there's like a ton of free brushes that you can download for Procreate as well. If you look those up, you can look up specific brushes like um, watercolor brushes, oil paint brushes, sketching pens. There's all kinds of stuff. But I like the oil paint one. And I've also been kind of wanting to try out the gouache one because it looks like it has texture on it too. He's pressing too hard. Okay. So I think I saw a few people say that they'd like to see some coloring. Yeah. I love Mink said coloring would be good though. Sungmin's looks so good too. Okay, we'll do coloring then. And I'll just put your guys's I don't know where to put your guys' chat on screen. I kind of like having it on there, but it's kind of hard to see. What if I kind of like the idea. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I'm bad at this. If I had you guys like that, and then like that, and then this like this. How's that? I drew Felix today and tried to color him 3 different times with different colors and failed every time. We'll keep trying. It's one of the hardest things about coloring is picking the right colors. And I even still do sometimes where I color pick straight from the reference photo. But I'm trying not to do that anymore because most of the time the photo here, look at the kitten. Like a kitten's climbing up on the window out there. She had both of her paws all the way on the top of the window. I wonder if she's cold.
Crop.
Sorry, there's a kitten outside jumping up on our window.
Poor thing.
Better get her. She's probably jealous. Look at Kiki. She sees she sees Kiki snuggled up with Ben. Okay. So let's do Since we're talking about coloring, let's do some coloring. And let's start with Sunmin, because we have the I Love Sunmin in here. Let's find him over here.
Please knock up.
Yeah, I like the way this one turned out. The color picking never gives me the color I wanted, so I started finding colors myself too. Yeah, that's what's hard about color picking is like it looks good in the photo, but it's because in the photo where they took the image, they have, very specific lighting, uh, and the way the lighting is bouncing off of everything in the room and the clothes and everything, it's just not going to look the same when you color pick it from the drawing. It's going to look flat and muddy. Okay, so let's do. I feel like the pen that I used to do this one with was much thinner than the one I used today. I'm going to put the color layers underneath my line art. And we'll start, as always, with the skin. I'm going to try doing my flats with the oil paint, but I might end up just using the flat brush if it messes with me that bad. Alright, so I'm just going to use this little thing here and just try to move it around until I find something. He's got kind of like, it's almost like a pinky orange. We'll try to find the mid-tone almost. And then we'll just do like a test swatch. You see, look at that. That's not bad. It's a little bright. It's a little saturated. So we just slide the saturate scale down. Because I kind of want it to be a little messy still. See, when I use this one.
What do I got? 0 chips.
Oh yeah, we forgot to get chips. That's right.
What am I gonna eat for lunch?
Let me try dry gouache. What does that look like? Do opacity, do everything up. But I do kind of want the slider. It's got some texture to it. Almost too much texture for skin. Hmm. Inspired me to draw again. Awesome. Beans. I don't like that. So way too orange. What in the world? We're just going to get the base colors in. And then we'll come back in and do shading. Very simple shading because I'm trying to simplify my style. I seen a tip for Procreate and I wonder if there's something like it for Clip Studio. But for quickly filling in, oh my goodness, I can't talk and type. Okay. I'm just going to show you this on Procreate since I know that at least one of you in here uses Procreate. Hello, Moonlight. Let me see if I can. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can open this up in my Procreate app. because I found a coloring, what's the word? Like a shortcut for coloring line art, and I want to share it. Well, while it's loading, I just show you what I drew. This was some sketches that I did. My iPad with like, I was trying to go for like a watercolory, looser. Wow, sorry, I'm leaning into the microphone. But I really like the way that these came out. I think the one on the left, the guy in the red hoodie, looks better. That was the first one I did, but I really like the way the shadows came out on him. If I can remember how to do this, I want to show you. Let's see, can I get some? Well, that one's not going to work. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we'll just use this one for an example. This is a painting I'm supposed to be doing for one of my son's friends. It's my goodness, the glare is so bad. I don't know if you can even see it. I don't think you can see it. Papyrus. That's what it is. Let me turn that light. Oh my. I don't know if you can see that. There's a glare. Anyway, okay, there we go. And I'm yelling right to the microphone. I'm sorry. So that's papyrus. So a trick you can do.
Pirates.
That drawing I was supposed to do for your friend. So to color in quickly, you have your line art here, right? I wish that I could. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Right, you guys are gonna go for a ride. Hold on. Okay, you can kind of see that. Okay. So you want to quickly color in line art. You have your line art layer here. You want to set it as a reference layer. And then I believe you add another layer underneath it here. But on the reference layer, you're going to go to the select tool and you're going to click automatic. And then you're going to touch your screen and you're going to slide it until, okay, so you can kind of see how these parts stayed white. That's because the lines are completely closed in. The blue, that's where lines haven't been closed, so it's filling. So just, if you do this right, if all your lines are closed, everything inside your character will be white. Like his glove here is completely white and over here, but there's a little bit of a line so that this one isn't, closed completely. You know how it is when you're trying to fill your line art in and it's like if you don't have a completely closed line, it fills the whole page in. Anyway, so you've got that and now you're going to click invert. So now these are blue, okay? So now if we come over here and you go to this bottom layer, you should be able to drag and fill. See, like it wouldn't work here because this part didn't get selected, but you should just be able to completely drag and fill those areas, which I guess the drag and fill works anyway on Procreate without that hack, but I think if you have it done for the whole entire character, it should work so that you don't have to do it in the little section by section. Anyway, I don't know if that was helpful or not. Let's get back to coloring. And there goes my pencil. Okay. There we go. That's better. Been drawing on my iPad all day, and I was drawing on paper and messed up a line, and instead of erasing, my hand reached for an imaginary undo button. I think we've all done the pinch to zoom on paper or tapping two fingers to undo. I've definitely done that. That's funny. My youngest son, he's 8. He was doing he was like taking silly pictures of himself and then he was tracing over the pictures in Procreate. And I showed him how he was just drawing his line art straight on the photo reference. And I showed him how to make a new layer and to draw his line art on the new layer so that way he could remove the picture and have his artwork there all by itself. And it was funny because he took like those silly pictures when the camera warps your face. And the very first time he showed me what one of the ones that he finished, and he went to turn the line art layer or turn the photo reference off, and he had drawn on the photo reference, and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "It's a canon event. I cannot interfere." All artists do that. Okay, let's get some colors on this guy. And a very blue shirt, very saturated. How close that is. It's super close. Hello, I don't know. When you first tried digital art, you used one layer for everything. I wasn't aware of layers. Yeah, layers are amazing. When I discovered the clipping mask, that is really what changed everything for me. Even drawing things on multiple layers. I mean, it's nice to have layers, but the clipping mask is OP. Normally I don't do black line art, but I think for the sake of the fact that I'm trying to cater my style more towards a web comic, I think it would be all right. Nice. I like the look of it. Why is it not that big? Oh my goodness. We'll just see how it looks, and I can always go back and change it later. Okay, let's do hair. I like to use 2 gray. I like to use the pen instead of the round brush for the hair, because then I'm able to get kind of the pointy ends. And then I'll come over the hair later with a lighter color. Don't worry, I know his hair is looking kind of funky. We'll fix it. I don't like to do a super dark color for the hair always. Sometimes I do, and then I'll add the highlights in on top. But if I do this way, then I can go back in and add like low lights and shadows and stuff. I can just make my pen kind of some little flyaway hairs up here. Oh, hello, two men. Use like a bigger brush to make the main shape of the hair, and then come back in later with the pen tool that's thinner to kind of add these little wispy bits. It kind of looks ratty. I don't like that. Yes, Sungmin. Sally's ready to come back in.
Oh, yeah.
Let Sally in. Okay, so he's got a pretty similar colored jacket here. So we're just going to do a much darker overall layer for the coat, and then we'll come in later with um, we'll cover, or we'll do like the streaks he's got on it for the texture. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ben. Is Kitten out there? She in her box?
In a box. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, what is it, Kitty? What is it, Kitty?
Oh, she come in?
Oh,
What
I
is
want to hold her.
Kitty? Oh no, she went out.
OG says, if only I could draw that, Will. You could. Did she go back out?
She's at the doorway.
Kitty. I want to hold her. Hi, Kitty. Reach down and get her, Ben. I want to hold her.
It's not my horse. Oh, she found out playing with your earring.
Playing with my earring.
There's an earring on
I have an earring on the floor.
What is it, kitty?
Hold on. Let me see if we can get a kitten.
Oh, come on, sweetie.
I know Dad will be able to get her.
He goes, oh, Daisy King. What is wrong?
It fell out.
I know.
It's the one that I was. The back I had on was not the right one. I was hoping it would.
You gonna come inside, bro?
It's cold, Snuggles. You have to shut the door. Oh, it's so cold. Oh. You go skittish. Oh, yeah, we're skittish.
You stole my.
Oh,
I was skittish. Here, let me try.
Oh. Yes. Oh, she's sweet, babe. So sweet. She's scared. She's not an inside cat, are you?
Not yet.
Are you, sweetie?
Not yet, huh?
What is it,
She was trying to do
sweetums?
so bad. Let her go.
Just Susan, calm down. Okay.
What is it?
She's so soft, Kiki. You gotta run for your money. I'm almost softer than you.
A fluffy kitty.
How dare you? Kiki stole my spine.
She did.
I was sitting there.
Hi, kitty.
What is it, Fluffy?
Give her a piece of that. It was probably too spicy for her.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Hey. Is okay, kitty?
Is it Fluffy? Go back outside. Here by the stove. Bye, kitty. What's it, kitty? What is it, kitty? She was something playing.
Where's that toy that I made?
I think it's still out there.
All right, maybe no kitty now. Kitty's too scared. We had a little stray kitten show up at our house. Oh my goodness, that fell again. We had a little stray kitten show up at our house not long ago, and she's grown quite a bit. And she's. Did she come in? Oh,
Stray kids. Stray kids.
stray kittens.
Kid.
Stray kittens.
Homeless children.
So she has to be named after a stray kid then.
There's no female stray kids.
There's not. What's the most female-like stray kid?
Felix.
Felix.
He's definitely the
There we
most
go. Her
female.
name is Felix.
I don't.
Felicia. Felicia. Oh, anyway, we had a stray kitten that showed up at our house, and at first, she would run away as soon as we came out. Like, she was just super tiny, skin and bones. We finally started getting her to come up onto our porch to eat, and now she will actually let us pet her, but you try to pick her up and hold her for too long, and she gets skittish. Name her Leebit. It's Lino in disguise. Okay, let me see if I can.
Lino does have a lot of cats.
Can you see her down there? She's playing with the kitty. I don't even know if you can see that. She's kind of hiding behind the curtain thing. She's just playing. She wants to play with something. I made a cat toy somewhere, like one of those strings with a little fuzzy thing attached to it. Anyway,
Follow.
I hope you're able to see her at least a little bit. We have like one of those mesh door screen things for when you leave your door open so bugs don't get in. It's kind of in the way. Of course, then there's Kiki, the big loaf over there. Should I show him Kiki?
Not if I'm next to her.
Kiki's been on my channel before in one of my YouTube videos a long time ago. She used to sit on my lap when I was doing videos. This is Kiki. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty.
Can I have a blanket, please?
Can we say hi, Kiki?
That's the one against him.
All right.
Oh.
Go lay with your brother.
Here, take this.
Oh, hello, Sally. Draw Felix. Okay, Sally, I got something for you. Hold on. There you go. I'll let you look at that for a second since you're new around these pots. Felix was actually the first one that I drew because he's my favorite. Um, this is the Karma era because my son Ben chose that.
Did you take a shower and wash your feet good? Put on new socks?
But yeah, so I drew Felix first.
The-
Or no, wait, did I drew? No, I drew Ian first. I think I colored Felix first. Yeah. Are these the same? Oh yeah. Missed my cat and moved across the country. We had to rehome him. Aw. Lovey, I saw your video. What about all those kittens that you were feeding in one of your old videos that they end up getting a home? Yeah, we ended up taking them somewhere else. We tried to get the mom cat. We took Kiki and the mama cat of all those kittens to get fixed because we're just like, kittens are great, but they're also expensive. But no, these are not the same cats and kitten that was in my old video. This is a new kitten that showed up at our house. Um, but we tried to take that other mama cat to get fixed the same time we took Kiki to get fixed, and I guess they said because she was still producing milk that they weren't able to fix her. And we tried to tell them like the cats have been eating cat food for like a couple weeks at that point, and I don't think that they were actually drinking milk anymore, but the doctors there were just like, well, she's still producing milk. She's got milk in her, so yeah, that was a little frustrating, but yeah. In and Han, yes.
In and on.
In and Han.
I
In and Han.
I N.
It's written as in, I'm saying it as in.
Well, it's supposed to be I dot in.
Oh, well then take it up with two men.
I will.
It's fine. In and Han. It's just that's how I saw it, so it's how I said it. It'll be okay, I promise.
It will.
What does Ian stand for?
It's the end of his name.
What's his name?
It's like Jongin or something with a
Jungin. Well, that's what somebody said earlier, is that uh Chan, but there's
Jongin.
but there's Ban Chan and Chung Min.
Ben.
Chung Bin. Ban Chan and Chung Bin. So if you say is that Chan, you're saying it as the last part of the name and not the first part. Han Ji Sung. Oh, okay, here we go. They know all the names. Yang Jong In, Lee Yong Bok, Han Ji Sung. The last two letters of his name. Okay.
The young book was Felix.
Oh, okay. What about Lee No? Because his name is spelled Know. Ben. Dog Biscuit says, actually, it's Felix Youngbuck Lee because surname is surname is first in a lot of the Asian names.
I don't know serious, okay?
Huan Hyunjin. Chang is Changbin and Chan is Bang Chan. Ah, okay. See, what would I do without you guys? Lino's real name is Minho. Okay, awesome. Me, if I had my Korean keyboard up and ready, I'd be able to type all these out in Korean because I've been studying Korean for a while now, over a year. And I can read. Do any of you guys know how to read and write Hangul? I've been studying Korean for a while and I can read and write the language. I just don't know all the translations for a bunch of things. I know some
Chinese
words. Huh?
It's the Korean room.
It's the what?
It's like the Chinese room, but it's the Korean.
The Korean room. Yeah, I'd take a Korean room. My kitty came back in. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Oh, what a sweet baby. I bet I know I can get her. If I get a snack, I'll get her. But I got Kitty. Do not walk backwards while you're not looking. Come here, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. I think I can get her.
You should show off people.
Here, kitty.
But no, I took my phone.
Oh yeah, I guess I could write it instead of typing it. My Sungmin and Lino, my Shaylas. My Shayla.
Oh, okay, peasants.
So my goodness. Sung Min is like that, I think. And then Teddy. No. Um, what else we got?
Kitty is eating.
No.
No, is eating the thing. The bug
Lee,
thing.
no, like that. And then what other names? Minho. Minho. Changbin would be if it's actually Chong and not Jong, because there's two. This would be uh Changbin, but if it's Jongbin, it would just be that Jongbin. Yeah, Ri, and that would be the N, and that's the O vowel is up, just like that. It's Chong, yeah, so it'd be this one. Changbin. Oh, thank you. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go back to some coloring. Coloring our Sungmin. I really like how his face turned out. I feel like this is like pretty much exactly the style that I would want for my webtoon. So I'm trying to work towards is a style that is attainable for a webtoon where it's not going to take me too long to draw the characters because obviously there's a lot of drawing. But I still like the more semi-realistic style. I know sometimes the webtoons they get very very cartoony and I like the way that looks for other people's stories. I just don't see my stories having that kind of look, you know what I mean? Thank you. There's only one video I've posted so far of digital, and it's of Chan. Nice. I'll have to check that out, Dog Biscuits. As a native Korean speaker, I've been learning English for over 2 years, and it's still atrocious. You're doing great for 1 year in. Oh, that's awesome. Native Korean speaker. Cool. Post more in the future. Yeah, I hope so, Dog Biscuits. Did I ever I can't remember. I remember you said yesterday that you had a channel. Let me look it up real quick, actually. Or you can link it in the chat. That's fine. Because I want to check that out. I like seeing your guys' stuff. Um, and I know there's some new people here, but I have a Discord server where I'd like to see your guys' any artwork that you're working on, whether it's, it doesn't have to be drawing. I know that Lovey said that she was making some polymer clay charms. So if you want to join my Discord server, plus we have like monthly art competitions that I started up this year, but well, I restarted up this year. I've been doing it since I started it. It's just been kind of dead in the server, but um, uh, writing is impressive. How did you learn it? Just with there's a couple different apps like Duolingo. I only do Duolingo now because me and my youngest son, we each have like a 400 something day streak, so we just keep it going. But there's a couple really good free apps if you just look up Hangul app that teaches you the writing. It was pretty quick to learn. Um, that's why I think it's funny that there's a girl that goes to my church that also likes to watch K dramas, and we were talking about different Korean words, and I was saying like, yeah, I can read, and write Korean, but I can't exactly translate it. Only maybe you could uh hmm. If I'm live streaming, can people leave comments yet, or is it only the live chat?
Mm.
Can people leave comments on a live stream, or is it because?
To be after lunch.
Okay. Dog Biscuits, were you the one that said that you didn't have Discord? I don't know if it turned into a link. I don't see it. I wonder if there's some kind of. Well, just tell me your channel name. I'll look it up that way. I like doing Photoshop with Stray Kids. I should be banned. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I can't comment yet, so I. But if you can just put your YouTube channel name in here in the live chat, and then I'll look you up because I want to see more art. It's nothing bad, just terrifying. Oh, well, that sounds better. I can comment on a different video. Yeah, you can do that. You can comment on a different video or just leave your channel name here. It's fine. I'm gonna layer. Sam Does Arts advises against having a billion layers, but it just makes it so much easier. I guess when you get to his level, the coloring and the shading comes much more easily, but for me, I still have to have I need my separate layers for everything. Because if I need to go back and tweak something, then it's just right there on its own separate layer, so. Dog biscuit art for you. I will look that. Hey, I see it. Those are so good. Oh my goodness. I subscribed. Wow. You guys should definitely check it out. Wow, that's so good. You have so many drawings. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this one, Felix. Like. Those are so good. Ooh, some colored ones. Wait, are these all drawings on this one? 'Cause some of them look like photographs. That is incredible. I subscribed. Definitely post more. The first one that it popped up that I noticed was Felix. Looked like he had blue hair. I hope that that was Felix. I don't know. I don't think I know them well enough to actually be able to.
Felix had blue hair.
He did have blue hair. Okay, just that was just like my instinct was it popped up and I was like, oh, that's Felix. Shit, this is kind of cool. He can go back out. Post every day mostly. Good for you. My toxic trait is really liking a channel and forgetting to subscribe. You know, Two Men, I done that for the longest time. I would I was probably several years of watching YouTube before I finally decided to start subscribing because I didn't really understand what the purpose was because I think one of the channels that I really started getting into when I was watching YouTube was Good Mythical Morning. And they were like, make sure you subscribe for a new Good Mythical Morning every day. And I'm like, I don't have to subscribe because it just pops up on my home feed, every time I log in anyway. So I don't think I need to subscribe. And then I realized later, I think it was probably when I started making my own YouTube videos. I'm like, oh, yeah, people subscribe to support the creators who are making the videos. So, yeah. Now I have probably way too many subscriptions that I can't keep up with. Yeah, I'll definitely check out more of your videos. Probably here in a little while. I'll probably binge all of them because they were so good. Okay, let's color this hand wrap, which is like this looks like this wrap around his hand. Do you know that blanket that looks like a burrito? That's what this looks like. And I think I've actually already drawn this once. In, yeah, Han. Oops, my goodness, I can't. So Han had his picture here. Let me see if I can pull it over. His hand wrap looks just like this hand wrap that Sungmin's got on. I have way too many subscriptions because I'm subscribed to a lot of my subscribers. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard when I know when I first started making YouTube videos, it was really popular for people to be like doing sub for sub where I'll subscribe to your channel and you subscribe to my channel. And I kind of got into that for a while, but then I realized pretty quickly that it's like it's really not beneficial to your channel, especially if you're trying to grow because the people that you're subscribing to and then that are subscribing to your channel are not actually going to watch your videos. So you'd be like a channel that has a million subscribers but only get like 20 views, which that kind of shows. I feel I know a lot of channels have high sub counts that their videos still have low view counts, but right, Dog Biscuits holding out on us. Dog Biscuits needs to hold some lives so we can watch her draw. I mostly do it to be nice to them because they're frequent commenters and some of them do art too. Yeah, I get that. That's nice though. Who all here thinks that Dog Biscuits should do live streams and show us how they draw their art? I vote that. I would watch that. You scared to go live? Yeah, it can be kind of nerve-wracking. But you don't have to be on camera if that's one thing. Like sometimes I don't have my face cam on and just do like a drawing stream. And the other day I did a silent stream and that was nice. So I didn't have to worry about talking or anything. Just kind of watch my own thing or listen to my own music in the background, but Oh, look, everybody votes yes. I'm putting my in there. Oh, hi, Angel. Thank you. Right, OG? Moonlight, I see you left a comment. I'll be going back and leaving lots of comments. Don't worry. That's amazing. My channel name is Ava Edit. Will I make a tutorial about something? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Dog Biscuits? Because maybe Dog Biscuits is the one we should be asking for tutorials here. Yes, everybody should also want to see Moonlight's art because they post in the Discord and they have really awesome art as well. But Ava, if you're talking to me, or not Ava, Angel, I've been thinking about making a regular YouTube video here soon, the kind of like a step-by-step process of how I do my drawings. I wouldn't really call it as much of a tutorial because I don't know that I'm exactly qualified to be teaching. I just would be regurgitating what I've learned from other people, so but I might do something like that soon.
This is weird. Learning nothing real.
You're qualified. I don't know. I don't know. My regular videos don't do so well. I went like 3 years making videos, and I mean, I got up to 1,000 subscribers, but it was like really slow climbing. And I'm pretty sure most of my subscribers came from this one short that I did that was like, it was like a trend where you use that filter where you take your phone and then the line moves across the screen. So like whenever you move your phone, the image gets like frozen, so you can have like really wonky pictures. And I have one short on my channel where I did that to my cat Kiki, and I would get like a funny photo of her and then I would draw it. And I think that got like 30,000 or like 50,000 views, which was amazing. But I'm pretty sure most people subscribe because of that video, and then I did not continue to do those kinds of videos, so yeah. But anyway, Sungmin looks so good, thank you. Oh, hi Starlight, thank you. Angel, Sungmin's your bias. You got 400 randomly from a vid that got 36,000 views. Yeah, so my son Ben was we were just talking about this the other day. My most viewed video on my channel, it has like 30 something thousand views, and it's my I did a comparison between a digital, like a generic digital stylus and the Apple Pencil, because when I was first getting my channel started and I was doing digital art, I ordered a digital stylus for my iPad and I didn't like it at all. So I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and get an Apple Pencil. And I returned the digital stylus, through the email service or whatever. But my Apple Pencil showed up, got delivered before I returned the other one. So I was like, well, as long as I have both of these pens, I'll just do like a quick comparison video, just like, for some content or whatever. And that video ended up getting like 33,000 views. So it's like, if my channel was more into doing those kind of comparison videos, I could probably do well, but that's another thing. Like, you don't want to make videos just for the sake of getting views, because then if you don't like making those types of videos, you're not going to continue, and then your viewers are not going to come back and watch your stuff. So, should I post art on my YouTube? Absolutely. What kind of art? If I remember, I think OG said that they like to post non-human characters. I remember your cat vid, the Kiki one, yeah. That one did crazy. I got so many views. It was really fun to do though as well. It's fun to do drawings like that where you can't, you don't have to worry about being technically accurate because it's just kind of wonky and silly. Yes, OG, everybody says yes, you should post. Okay, I got the hand wrap. So I think I got the base of everything now. Actually on skin, I'm gonna go ahead and color in his eyes. Um, I've been yapping and I have not been getting any artwork done. Well, I won't say that. I did get one drawing done and now we're getting colorings done, so. I only started the channel as digital art gallery for myself and didn't expect to get many views. Yeah, that is a good thing to do is to be able to save your art digitally. OG is gonna post something tomorrow. Awesome. I usually do chibi or realistic. Those could not be more different. I really like chibi art. I've never actually drawn anything chibi, but my my style tends to lean more realistic, but I've been trying to get more semi-realistic simplified for the sake of when I want to work on my webtoon. I want to have that kind of style. I drew animals your whole life. We're horrible at drawing people until you drew Spider-Man and learned anatomy. Nice. I drew a tiger, but it turned out like an orange cat. What is a tiger but an orange cat, though? Really? Me,
Tigers are just orange cats.
what?
Tigers are literally just orange
Yeah,
cats.
tigers are literally just orange cats. So I'd say you know, yeah, success. Um, yes, success. I'm not embarrassed, Ben.
They're black person here.
This is some of my this is some of my traditional art that I really liked. It's very, very realistic. This is markers and colored pencils. I really like how these ones turned out. But obviously drawing like this is not really feasible for a comic style, so I'm trying to do much more simpler art style. Oh, and this one. This one's only half done because I didn't fill in the other sketch on the other side, but I really like how that one turned out. Alcohol markers and colored pencils are a peak basically for traditional art, seriously. Watercolor is really good for like loose styles, not for me. Oh, here's a self-portrait I did. When did I even date this? I did not. But this is a marker and colored pencil self-portrait that I did like years ago. And I kind of hate it. I hate the hair. The hair is like kind of clunky and not great. What else? I got anything to do in here? Oh yeah, this. I drew this and I named it Put Me in a Comic, and I think this is the drawing that made me want to create my own comic because I could literally see these two as leads in a web comic. So I titled this drawing Put Me in a Comic, and I'm probably going to write one. I think I actually have some like a bare bones script of a story called Put Me in a Comic where a girl meets a guy and he's an artist and she wants to be famous, so they like work together to create a comic where she's like the main character, and yeah, that's what I like that. I didn't realize I still have so many drawing sketches in here that I haven't colored in, but yeah. I do love me some traditional art as well as digital. But for a web comic, digital is really it's more realistic to do because the shortcuts are just so much quicker to be able to draw things, but I love Sungmin. The expression on his face looks so good. Thank you. Dog says, I've been trying to stylize art like Sam, but I'm failing when I started drawing people. I jumped straight into realism. I mean, they do say that you need to like know the rules before you break them, which just basically means like when you understand basic anatomy, it's easier to move things around to bend it to more a stylized version. So I get it in a sense, but Angel says it's really hard for me to layer markers because sometimes it breaks through the paper. Yeah, it really depends on what kind of paper you're using. Like that's really really important, especially for alcohol markers, because they eat through the paper. That those drawings that I showed you just there was on mixed media paper, and the marker did bleed through to the other side of the paper, but it didn't bleed onto the paper behind it. So, um, mixed media paper is good for alcohol markers. Like the heavier the paper is, I think if you look at the I think it's like the GSM or the pounded, like the weight of the paper, the heavier the paper, the better it's going to be. I personally like um to use watercolor paper as well for alcohol markers, and there's a couple different types. There's hot pressed watercolor paper, which is like really smooth, and then there's cold pressed watercolor paper, which has some texture to it. And I think the cold press is better for when you're just using paint. But for me personally, I like the hot press because it's smooth and you're able to use colored pencils. Because when you have a really textured paper and you're trying to use pencils on it, it like, I don't know, just the pencils work better for me on really smooth paper. So that's my advice on that. OG said last time I tried to draw a human, I had a mental breakdown before I got the face done. Faced. Drawing an OC for the first time and I'm struggling with the face because I can't copy someone's face. Yeah. I still have to have a reference, especially if I'm trying to draw a specific person, I don't want that drawing to have a likeness of somebody. I've got to have a reference. But I am slowly learning. What I really like is when I'm learning things about anatomy and drawing and something clicks and it makes like a whole process much more easier. So I think I talked about this yesterday, but when I was drawing, I think it was this drawing actually here of Sungmin. So when you have your original sketch lines, let me see. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take away this color so you can see it. So we have these original sketch lines here. This middle line that comes down the middle of his face, when you draw the circle for the top of the head, and then you draw the middle guideline here, and then you draw the horizontal guideline for the eyebrows. The middle guideline that comes down the middle of the face, it comes down directly in the middle of the brows, the middle of the nose, and the middle of the lips. Something that I just realized yesterday, actually, as I was drawing this, that clicked for me, because one of the hardest things for me was lining up the facial features. Like the nose would always be off or the mouth would be off. The middle of the nose, so I'm gonna get a little close here. So the middle of the bottom of the nose, right here in between the nostrils, and this little dip right above your top lip is called the philtrum. That guideline comes down the middle of the nose here, and the middle of your cupid's bow of the top lip will also be in that same line. So no matter what angle your face is at, so let's say you're drawing an angle like this, so your face is like this, right? You're gonna draw that guideline. You're gonna position your nose so that the middle of the bottom of the nose is right on that line, and you're gonna position your mouth so that the middle of your cupid's bow on the top lip is directly in that line. That literally, I should go back and watch the footage and actually time how long it took for me to draw this man's face, because I feel like this was a record time for how good his face turned out, because it was like as I realized that, it just clicked for me. So hopefully that helps somebody else because facial features being placed on the face. I was live streaming on TikTok a while back, and I'm supposed to be collaborating with another art YouTuber here soon, but I was trying to draw my character for our collaboration, and I live streamed for probably an hour and a half. I got the body and the head, but I was working on the face for so long that I just ended up giving up. And somebody was like, there was one person that stuck out the entire live stream with me, but eventually was like, "All right, I gotta go, but I hope you get the face done soon." I was just like, I was kind of embarrassed, but yeah, those tips really helped me once I figured that out. Those guidelines, um, really, really important. Once you really understand what the guidelines are for, and you don't just draw them just to draw them, because I feel like that's what I was kind of doing for the longest time. I was just drawing the guidelines because that's what you see other people do. But once you realize where to set certain features on those lines, it becomes a lot easier. So we're gonna get back here. Oh, and this is the collar of this shirt, so I use Hingen's head for reference, Felix hair kind of, but I changed it. I look up men's and jackets to draw it, and I looked at jeans to draw or two, but I don't know for the face. Yeah, just keep trying. Just don't give up on it because once you finally get it, it will be so satisfying. You will feel so accomplished. Uh-oh. Something happened. My stream. I wonder is it being super laggy? Currently keyframes are not being sent enough, which can cause buffering. Is the stream buffering at all for you guys? Because I'm getting some error notifications here. Turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone. Surely it's not because there's too many things on the internet, but we have been. Did you say earlier that Starlink was messing up on us somehow?
Well, I don't. Our download seems a little slower than normal.
It's not laggy for you guys? Oh, okay, good. Awesome. That makes me feel better. I can draw a face, but it doesn't look good. I know the guidelines though, but coming up with a new face is hard. Yeah. I mean, coming up with a new face, like creating a face that has never been created before, that's like, that's God level. I want to say it in a certain way. Like, you can only really make faces based on what you've already seen. So I'd say just find features that you like, even if it's like one person's eyes, another person's nose, another person's mouth, or whatever, and then just try to make them kind of mesh together. It's like it'd be really, really hard to come up with something without referencing anything else, like near impossible. Everyone's art's got me in the mood to share my art. I posted one short of 3 artworks on my other account, Jazzy Grunge. Awesome. Thank you. I will definitely look at that. Oh, you joined my Discord recently. Awesome, doll. Love you. I was wondering who Jazzy Grunge was. Angles are harder too. Yeah, they are really hard. I should have a notebook and take notes. He looks so cool right now, but the face ruins it. No face looks way better. Oh, it's funny. You know, there's some fashion artists, they draw their models with no face. So maybe that's a kind of style that you might like to try for. Just leave him if you like the way that it looks, face blank. Just leave it like that until maybe you go back one day and try to add a face. As long as you like the art, that's what's most important. Oh, Moonlight, I see your new post in the Discord. It looks super cool. Is it it gives me Sailor Moon vibes.
Like the anime?
Is it? Is it Sailor Moon, Ben?
How would I?
I don't know.
I don't watch Sailor Moon.
I don't watch Sailor Moon either, but it still gives me the vibes.
Isn't Sailor Moon like red, green, and blue? Or red, green, and yellow? Or
That sure is a lot of information for somebody that doesn't watch it.
I watched the Odd Ones Out.
I want a face though. I love it right now because I've never created something original like this, so I'll keep trying. Oh, it's Violet Evergarden. Okay, yeah, you posted a Violet Evergarden thing before. I like it though. Violet Evergarden was referenced in a Drawfee video that I watched where they had to draw a scene, or I think they were actually just supposed to draw. I don't remember if they were supposed to draw a character from their favorite anime or TV show, or if they were supposed to do like an entire scene or background. But at the very end, Julia was last on Drawfee because she's last because she's unarguably the best artist out of all of them. But she learned Blender for that video, and everybody was blown away. Like Karina was like, "Julia, is this Blender?" They were freaking out, and she learned Blender just to make the background for a Violet Evergarden drawing. Evergarden drawing. It was so good. Anyway, all right, I'm getting distracted. I'm yapping too much. You know, I can speak a little Korean, but I am fluent in Japanese. Trying to make Ben cringe over there. It's not working. I don't think he heard me. Or he's
I heard
ignoring.
you alright.
Oh, he's ignoring me. He heard me. I wish I could play music. I was listening to Stray Kids earlier, but now I'm listening to NF.
How dare you trigger? Listen to it.
Who was I talking to yesterday about listening to NF? Was it Dog Biscuits or was it Dover? Or wait, Dover. What was their name?
Listen to it in hyphen or something.
I should.
Just shake it.
Dever.
They have good songs.
Wait. Yeah, Deverver. I can't remember if it was Dog Biscuits or Deverver. I think it was a I'm in the works of drawing Stray Kids in top line with some lyrics. I hope it turns out well. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, Dog Biscuits. Oh, I forgot to listen to him. I will soon. Yeah, okay. I knew it was one person with a D for their name. I can't remember if it was you or if it was Dover. So awesome. You're gonna listen to him soon. All right. I guess I'll look up some in hyphen because I've already heard all of NF and I already know that I like it.
I mean, you could also look up kickflip. They also make good stuff.
You could look up what?
Kickflip.
King flip,
Kickflip.
kick flip.
Like the skateboard trick.
I know what the skateboard trick is.
They're a K-pop band
Couldn't find kickflip.
on Spotify.
Yeah. Oh, but it's in my library. It's probably searching in my library, isn't it?
You gotta go to normal search, not library search.
Kickflip.
Because they're not in your library. It won't
Ben
search.
wants me to listen to kickflip. All right, we're starting with freeze. We're doing shuffle. I love Sungmin K. Are you posting your stuff anywhere? Are you in the Discord or do you have a Instagram, YouTube, or anything that where we can see your work, or do you even post your stuff online? I listen to some in hyphen songs sometime. They're good. Yeah, I know that I like at least one or two in hyphen songs. I know that I've heard them before. I'm not a hacker. Or am I? Ben, why is Han your bias?
Because you.
You like his solo songs the best? Is that why?
Yeah,
Then why is he your bias?
he's really good voice. He also looks pretty.
Did you say he also looks pretty?
Oh.
It's pretty. Oh, Ben. I said, Ben, why is he your bias? Because he looks pretty.
I'm not good, I swear.
Okay. We're probably being too nitpicky. I'm kind of nervous about doing the I'm kind of nervous about doing the shading, so I'm being overly picky about these little. So we're not going to do that. We're turning over a new leaf and we're being looser with our artwork. So we've got pretty much all the base colors here. So let's start with the skin. We're going to add a new layer and we're going to make it a clipping layer so that the color stays on the previous layer. Which Procreate also has, by the way. Procreate also has the clipping layer feature. I'm gonna have to figure out a new setup for the chat because I like having the chat on screen. Maybe I could just make it smaller. I don't know. I kind of like it bigger where I can see it. But if I move this over, I'm sure you guys know what the clipping layer is. It looks like this. It's got like the little pink line. So the colors will not go off of this. So we're going to do skin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this layer a multiply layer because it automatically darkens it. I don't know why it's multiply and not darken because the multiply does darken it, but it's cool how your son likes K-pop. I've never seen a guy who listens to K-pop. No one gives it a chance because they think it's cringe. Yeah, well, maybe it's still because he's a child. Maybe if once he is an adult man, he won't like it as much. But actually, today we were in the grocery store and he had one earbud in his ear, and we put his other earbud in my husband's ear so that he could listen to it. And he was dancing to it a little bit while he was looking at the ice cream grocery store. He was vibing a little bit. I'm just glad that he likes K-pop and he also likes me and my son both like rap, but there's very little rap that we can actually listen to because most of it is just it's just not great. But there's one artist, NFS, who we both listen to together. But my husband hates rap. He hates rap. He hates anything with like a really deep bass that kind of got ruined for him from other reasons. But he's more into like the country, like old school country, which I can appreciate every once in a while too. But I'm glad that at least my son Ben likes some of the music that I like as well, so we can vibe out together to it when he doesn't think I'm too cringe, which is usually always, but we're doing skin, and I'm picking the skin color. We're on a multiply layer. I'm gonna make this. He's got a lot of pink under his eye here. I'm actually gonna be using a different brush this time. We're using the oil paint. And I'm just kind of being messy with this. I'm not really. I think this would be a good lip color as well. That's me in the grocery store with the earbud. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm also going to make this, I'm going to lock this line art layer. And I'm going to do a different color for the line art for the lip because it needs to be much softer. Yeah, I think that looks better. And I know it kind of looks like he has, rubbed his eyes red, but it'll look better hopefully once we blend it. Dog Biscuit says, "Don't outgrow it, bro. Your music taste is peak." Agreed. Doll Lovey said, "I've had fun watching you guys or with you guys and watching the stream on making art. I have to go now, but hopefully I'll catch the next one." Okay, Doll Lovey, thank you so much for joining. Oh, nice. OG posted their work and art of what they've been working on. They drew Jax from Amazing Digital Circus. I will like it. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to share the stream on someone else or another Discord server here. I'm subscribing right now. Thank you. If you're talking to me, thank you if you're talking to me, but if you're talking to somebody else, that's cool too. That Jack's drawing is so good. Just for the people who don't have Discord, I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna show it on stream. I hope OG is okay with that. This is the drawing that OG posted on my Discord server in the Works in Progress channel. It's a pixel line art that they've been working on. Look how good it is. I'm talking to you. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Sungming. This is OG's art. Look how good it is. Good job, OG. I hope it's okay that I shared it on stream, but I know there's some people that don't have Discord, so I wanted them to be able to see it. Yay. I have another stream where I was drawing some TADC art. I need to get back to doing that as well. Okay, we're doing it kind of looks sickly the way that I've drawn this already. I can already see now when I'm doing the look back and forth trick that I was talking about the other day. The ear that I've drawn on Sungmin is much smaller than his ear. Oh no. I left for a bit and TADC is in my face. That's OG's artwork. I had to share it. Oh, Dog Biscuits was looking at OG's YouTube channel. Yeah, I just put it up here on mine so that you could see it. But he or she, OG, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl, should post it on their YouTube channel if they want to. We're doing messy shading. Like getting way too caught up in being precious, and that's like the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. Shading underneath the hair. He looks kind of sickly, but we're going to blend this out just a little bit and also lower the opacity. Oh, okay. Bye, Dog Biscuits. Okay, I don't like this at all. I'm really struggling, you guys. I'm really struggling with keeping it simple. Mac and cheese has got to get more understandable. We're doing that, and then we're doing that on the ear, and then under the eye here.
We got stitches here right across.
I think probably I still want to play more Hollow Knight on stream. And I have another game that I want to play on stream. But I can only do one thing per stream. Is it
You don't-
unreasonable
you
to
don't have
stream?
do that. Like you can do multiple things. Like watch. Have you ever seen a queso stream? Where there's like 20 things.
Yeah. But when you title it, but people watch Queso because he's Queso at this
That's
point.
true.
So I can't just do 20 things in one stream and expect like, oh well, I'm drawing TADC art, then the TADC fans will show up, and then I switch to.
Well, you could change the title while you're strict. You know that, right?
I know,
So
but
you could just change it to whatever you want to.
trust the process, chorus exactly. Hello, Felicia. Welcome. Let me just stream settings, stream health. Stream health is excellent. Amazing. Average view duration is 5 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Amazing. I'm gonna close that. So far, all the sounds from this kickflip group sound the same. Like nothing has stuck out to me as like, oh wow, I like this. Like none of it is bad. Like I don't dislike any of it, but it's just kind of it all feels the same.
You have your own style.
Oh hey, Scott Herbert art is streaming. Can I watch a stream while I stream? This guy, okay, listen to the title of his video. Making art every day until I break, day 869. This guy has live streamed for 869 days. I was in a Discord with this guy once before. He does oil paintings. Yeah. 869 days. That's crazy. And that's amazing.
Crazy. That was crazy once.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Put me in a room. Rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Hey, I got 1.14K subscribers, Ben. 18 likes. Thank you guys for liking the stream. That's so cool. Oh, I'm just now looking at my recommended. I've got Drawing Stray Kids Felix Drawholic. Wow, that's like hyper realistic. I'm trying to get away from that. Anyone listen to X-Love or Cordis? Ben, do you know Cordis or X-Love? I have not heard of those. I'm going to look them up right now, though. Oh, wow, they look super edgy. They do.
That's a good first thing to hear.
Who does? Coitus?
X-Love.
Who?
One and only. I like Cordis, Main, Inha, though. Would you be quiet over there? Oh my goodness. I'll BRB.
You just said I'll be alright.
BRB.
No, that's not how that works. They're super edgy.
That's like too edgy. For me.
I've
Riz
heard
is
one of
fine.
their songs. I think it was called like Riz or something. I've heard one of their songs.
I can't hear him anymore because I only got one earbud.
Is this them?
Yeah.
Bro does not like K-pop.
You do it.
Nah, that's alright. It's just not, you know.
You do it. All right, let's get back to my audience.
Oh, jeez. We need ouchie.
Give this website page a name.
Oh, that's not bad. Drip, drip.
Website page a name.
Okay. I want to have a pinky for his lips.
Colin.
This is way too detailed for a webtoon. Your favorite Corda song is Go? Oh, look, what's that up here? I'm gonna be business. I'm gonna be
Did you say business?
business.
That's what I just named this website.
Did you really?
Mindy business. Not mind. Mind. What's that crypto coin? Mind
You learned the choreography to the song? That's so cool.
your business.
Oh, I just come across Divine by Stray Kids, so I'm probably going to listen to it. Because I feel like I heard you mention that once before. Divine by Stray Kids.
Who?
Divine by
You've already
Stray...
heard that.
Me.
Yes, you have. That's from the new Do It album. You've listened to that already.
I haven't listened to the whole Stray Kids album.
Listen-
I listened to the Connor Kaufman album.
You listen to the full Stray Kids album. Because there's only 4 songs. It's definitely
Oh,
not-
it's the Do 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 song. I learned choreo to a lot of songs. That's awesome. Alright, I'm just lowering the opacity of this a little, but not too much. And I'm actually going to blend it, but I'm using a textured blender. So it's not like a super smooth blender, because I like that, still like the textured look. Now, it's still looking pretty flat, and I feel like it's because there's no highlights. So we're gonna do, first I'm gonna add much darker here. Because this is much darker on this neck part. Eraser. Hyunjin! Draw Hyunjin, I mean that. Hello, Yuli. I have not drawn Hyunjin yet. He is on my list, though. I've got... Where's my things at here? I believe this one is Hyunjin. I'm not super familiar with all of them yet, but
Critter.
I'm getting there. Okay, I'm learning. I am learning. Yeah, I was right. It's this one. This is the reference photo of Hyunjin that my son Ben has chosen for me to draw. So I hope you like this one. Definitely subscribe so that you can be here whenever I draw this particular image if you like him. So yeah. Yuli, if you're still here, yes, my boyfriend Gigi. I will show you the ones that I have done already. So obviously I'm working on Sungmin here. This is the Bangchan drawing that I've done. The fingers look super weird because I was using like geometric shapes, because if you see, his fingers are like these weird mannequin weird hand things. I'm excited to color this one in though. I think that one's going to be cool. And then that one's that one. And then Lino. Lino is another one that I've got drawn here. I think this one's going to look cool when I color it in too. That's what Lino looks like. And then here I've got, these are the ones that I've completed already. Han, what are you doing? There we go. These ones are completely sketch and colored. I really like how they turned out. Actually, Han is my least favorite in terms of how he turned out the drawing wise. But he's my son's bias, so maybe we'll try to redraw him at one point.
Because that is absolute trash. I'm not gonna lie.
Lino, my Shayla. That's funny. Yeah. So that's just because you haven't been here the other day when I streamed them, so I thought I'd show them to you. Lino Shi. Yes. Here, I can do that. Hold on. Let me Oh.
But it's-
Linoshi. Linoshi. That looks weird. The S's don't look right. Or the see it. Here. There's your Linoshi.
that's the lowest, you know.
Okay, so what we're gonna do for Sungmin here is we're gonna make an I think it's an overlay layer. It's either an overlay or color dot. I can't remember which one is for highlights. Yeah, that works. Mm, it's still kind of yellow, isn't it? I don't like that. Let's do a lighter version. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good for a simplified. I'm gonna go with a more simplified style here. It looks weird to me though. It looks like really muddy. And I don't want him to look muddy, you know what I mean? I'm sure he's a clean guy. He shouldn't look muddy.
He's Korean, so he's gonna be clean. He's Korean. Name one bad looking Korean guy.
I'm Tumen biased and baby bread. And baby bread has bias wrecked me so badly. I'm all biased, but most Hyunjin. Understandable. His recent TikTok of his orange hair had me screaming into my pillow for about 5 minutes. Oh, that unnatural colored hair gets you every time, doesn't it?
Blue hair Felix still doesn't look right to me.
That's so funny that whenever I was looking at Dog Biscuit's channel and I was watching, I was like, "Oh, there's Felix." And it was just a drawing with the blue hair, but I was able to identify that it was Felix even in
That's
my
a good start. That's a good start.
I'm a baby stray.
Baby stay.
Stay.
First stay new.
I'm a baby stay, okay? But I recognized Felix, which obviously means that he's my bias if I recognize him automatically. He cosplayed as Nick Wilde from Zootopia. That's hilarious. I'll have to look that up. I heard you scream all the way here from Korea to wherever you are. That's funny. I will be right back. BRB.
Saying that.
BRB. I'll say it again. Not married to that redhead yet?
No marriages here.
That's easy.
Playing it smart this time?
Never very rich. Everyone knows that. Never marry a wall.
So just coming over to hang out again.
You got a full cup of tea over here.
It's not tea.
Just water?
Oh, she used to make tea. What is that?
Why can't you just let me live my life?
Because you're living your life.
My bias is Sungmin because my wrecker is Felix. What does wrecker mean?
Man, what does wrecker mean?
What does wrecker mean? Am I that old? Is a term that I don't know? Is this an appropriate term?
Your age is showing.
Is this an appropriate term?
Your age is showing.
My earring just fell out again.
Bro.
I don't have the back. I lost the back of it.
Back then.
Can you pull up my boyfriend, please? Wait, which one was your boyfriend?
Hyunjin.
Oh, Hyunjin. Was it Hyunjin? That one? Is this considered fan service?
Yes, it. You were.
That will be an interesting one to draw because of the hands, the way the fingers are all like. I'm counting on my son Ben to send me the reference photos here. He picked all these reference photos, so you have him to thank for that. I will say I did not really care for the reference photo of Bang Chan, because it was like he's sniffing his fingers, and his fingers aren't even his fingers; they're like mannequin hands, like not even gloves. They're like these weird hands, but
I just sent you the weirdest photos I could find, bro.
you liked his red hair. So I drew Felix with black hair because all the photos that Ben chose for me were from the Karma. I keep saying era.
No.
It's just the album.
No, right? No, because Hyunjin's from the 8. That's from the 8. I'm pretty sure that's from 8.
It's Hyunjin.
Hyunjin. That's what I said.
Well, I thought you said these were all from Karma.
Most of them are from Karma.
So you lied to me. So you're a liar.
It's not lying.
Lie.
I said most, not all.
Okay, anyway.
Hyunjin's from 8.
Okay. All right, you saw him. We'll draw him next time. Yuli Torres, you'll have to subscribe so that you can see the next time live stream.
Absolute shameless plug.
Wait, shameless plug. When I draw him, you have to subscribe so you can see it. Of course, we just talked about that earlier, that you don't have to be subscribed. As long as you, like, have watched it before, maybe once or twice, it will pop up, so. But a subscribe would be appreciated. Okay. The skin is looking not great. Okay. And I feel like it's because I was not super confident with where I put the highlights. So we're gonna redo the highlights. You went to marry Hyunjin. I wish you the best. I wish you all the happiness together. Let's try color dodge, actually. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, you exited the tab on accident. Getting closer. Closer, no S. My bias is Felix at this time. I feel like of all the singing that I've heard, the solos that I've heard, uh definitely Felix. Just propose to him at a concert. Just have one of those signs. I am your wife. Not even will you marry me, just I am your wife. And he'll be like, oh, there you are. I like this song, Holiday by Stray Kids. But you know, in most
Pretty sure they need a break, bro.
they need a break. A holiday, a holiday. I like that one though. They need to take a break.
They do need to take a break.
Felix is my wrecker. I love Andragonous. Androgynous? Is that what you mean? Androgynous? You love androgynous Felix so much. Do you know what androgynous means, Ben?
Yes.
What does it mean?
Why would I say it out loud?
It's not. That's not like a bad thing. Like some people are just naturally androgynous, but
You know what I mean.
what do you think it means?
I have no idea.
It means when you can like pass as a male or a female
I
just
know.
by your looks. So like if you're not super feminine, but you're also not super masculine.
Looks more female than male.
I mean, let's be honest. Most male K-pop idols have very feminine features. And not just for the fact that they wear makeup, but just like they have very soft, delicate features. I feel like that is very normal for a lot of Korean men specifically. Does anyone like ENHYPEN? There are a few songs from ENHYPEN that I do like. Right now I'm listening to a song called Lunatic by Anteam. I have no idea who that is, but I was supposed to be listening to Hyphen songs, and somehow I got to listening to something else. So, did you say that there was a song called "Bite Me and Drunk
Drunk days.
Drunk Days"? Yeah, those are the first two that popped up when I typed in Hyphen. I once had to explain that Felix and Hyunjin were guys. Yeah, the way that they present themselves sometimes they can come off very feminine. My mom says Felix is ugly, so I put her a photo of her fill of him. My earring just fell out again. All right, these earrings. I lost the back to it. I had to substitute the back because I lost it, and I guess the back was just too loose. It won't stay on. Yeah, I think Dad would like the song "Bite Me," Bentley. You think Dad would like that song?
He listened to it in the store. That's one of the songs that played.
I don't think he listened to this one.
Pretty sure he did.
I don't think he did.
It was in his ear while it was playing, bro.
Oh, hey, Kaifish. I'll show you what I have, what I've got going on here. This is my progress of Seungmin. It's been slow going just because I've been not really happy with the progress, but we're getting there. I'm not gonna work the face too much because I want it to be very simplistic. So I think honestly I might maybe just do a little bit on the lips. I might lighten the lips up a little bit. And then obviously I'll do some work on the hair and the coat. But I will also show you what else I was working on earlier. I got Bangchan drawn here. Now, this part looks kind of crazy with all these like elongated cubes because if you look at the reference photo, he's got like he's sniffing some mannequin fingers or something. Not sure what's going on here.
Just find a new reference.
It's too late. I've already drawn it. At first, I thought he was just wearing gloves, but they definitely look like some kind of fake mannequin hands because they're like weird fingers. So I just drew those. I will fixate. I will fix them more in once I do the coloring and stuff, but just to get kind of the outline for them done. I love Sungmin says I'm a new K-pop fan of a few months and I want to look into it hyphen. Same. Let's look into them together. Whoa, it's so good. It was only a sketch yesterday. You work really fast. Thank you. So we got I can't remember exactly how much we showed. I think I only did one sketch today so far. I did this sketch today. And then this coloring of Sungmin. So I think I was gonna color Sungmin, and then I know there's oh yeah, the drawing of Lee No. You were here for that yesterday. We have already been streaming for my goodness, how long has it been? 3.5 hours.
Good grief.
All right, Charlie Brown, calm down over there.
A new roast. I've never heard that one before.
All right, Charlie Brown. Good grief. Only if someone says good grief can you call them Charlie Brown. Yes, Lino. Oh, I wish Taylor was here. Yeah. Kiss it.
Oh,
I'll let you kiss it, Yuli.
oh.
I need to stop screaming every time I see him.
Sometimes I think Stadies need to chill out a little bit.
Can I make a wild assumption and say that these are some teenage girls in my live stream chat right now?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Lino, she kiss it. I need to stop screaming every time I see him.
I would not doubt it.
Oh, you guys crack me up. Oh my goodness. It's 4:25 p.m. here for me, so I may have to go soon, but your art is really good. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Kaifish. Thank you so much for joining. Just to say hi, that's super nice. These days are insane. Oh, we have a new member in the Discord. D. I'm not sure who you are, but thank you for joining. I can confirm I am a teenage girl and I prefer the term Delulu. Based. That's funny. It's cracked me up. I'm playing Fortnite while I hear and see you. That's cool. Well, I'm missing all the Enhypen songs. What's one good Enhypen song that I should listen to? Let's just say that I've never heard any Enhypen, which I had, but I wouldn't recognize any of their songs.
I'd say they're.
I'm asking the chat.
Well, you could have
So
specified.
if somebody in the chat would like to tell me a good Enhypen song that I should listen to, I will listen to it right now. And we will finish this coloring so that I can hopefully get. I can't believe I got 3 colorings done in one stream, but for some reason I've only done 1 drawing and 1 coloring, and it's already been 3.5 hours. I do so much stuff while listening to streams. Well, I appreciate being a stream that you're listening to in the background. I appreciate being your background noise. So we've got Fever, EXO, Jaja, or Bad Desire, or Moonstruck, or you guys. This is so many. This is so many. I need you all to come together. All 3 of you need to come together and decide the number 1 song that I need to listen to at this time. So work together because you all suggested different songs. We can do much stuff just to not lost your live. EXO is best. Trust. Fatal Trouble. My roommates are my background noise. Okay. I don't like working together. No. Okay. I'll tell you what then. The first person who mentioned something when I asked, I think, was two men biased. They said Fever. If that's what I'm. So let's look Fever. We'll just go in order of what you guys commented. Okay. I really wish I could play it out loud. You know, the very first one that I did, I was playing the music on my stereo. You know what? I'm going to do that. If
The audio is so bad, it's not worth it.
it's not worth it.
The audio is so bad.
All right. Well, Ben says not to do it, but my siblings hate Stray Kids, but I already decorate my side with all posters and photo cards just to annoy them. Hey, you still get to decorate with stuff that you like. Okay. Working on Sungmin, and let's do his coat, actually. Because that was, I feel like, going to be fun to do. And we're using the oil paint. I'm liking Favor so far. Just do it, do it, do it. Who here is older than 18? Let's see who's around my age. Do I tell him?
I'm pretty sure they know.
Do I tell him?
I'm pretty sure they know.
I'm 19.
You're not 19, bro. Nah, bro, you're like 17.
I am 19 plus.
What?
I said, what's 35 minus 19?
24?
19 plus? No. It's not right.
It is, trust me. It's right, trust.
I don't trust.
It's 15. I'd say, well, I can't speak now. Listen,
16. I'm 35. Let's just go with that. That is my age. I was going to do some kind of funny trick,
you're
but
more like 50, bro.
I died. I'm 35. Yuli says, put the music, please. I would love to. Tumen says they're 13. Is OG here? How old are you, OG? They said put the music. You know, that was my tablet. For the fact that
Drop it.
my tablet fell off my desk. It slipped off. Ow. 50 is insanity rude. Agreed. Agreed. Oops. No.
Lol.
Oh.
Hey, yo, Stray. That's not hyping.
Can you guys hear that? What's the quality like? Be right back. Let me know if you guys can hear that, if the sound sounds okay. Girl, I sent you the invitation when I get married with Hyunjin. I would like to be a bridesmaid, please. I'm pretty sure this is the first Stray Kids song that I ever heard. Send me one. Because I showed this to my son Ben because I was like, listen to this guy's voice talking about Felix. And then after that, he was hooked, basically.
You already knew Stray Kids before that, bro.
Okay, but you weren't listening to them.
I was, though. That's the thing.
I don't think so.
I was, though. You didn't even know Spotify existed until, like...
Fun fact. Fun fact. 5-star Michelin is not a real thing. Actually, Michelin stars only go to 3. You can only be a... And I introduced you to Stray Kids.
You did not.
I did. Thank you so much. Thank you. Come again.
I was listening to...
Thank you. Come again.
I was listening to Ordinary before you showed me God's Angel. You okay?
I'm great. Put So Good by Hyunjin. Yes, I will do that next. How does the quality sound? What do you mean you gotta pull it up?
I don't have it open. Sure.
You better have
I
it
don't have
open.
your streams open 24/7.
Well, no, but you should have it the times that I have it open. I just really hope that my account doesn't get copyright strikes, because I think if you get 3 copyright strikes,
I'm trying to.
the song's over. Then they cut your channel, so.
Yeah, it's trash, bro. At least on my own for some reason.
Let me just check my let me hear. Let me hear what you think is trash. Which is probably better, because if people actually like the song, they're gonna know it anyway. So the lower the quality, the less likely it's gonna get picked up by the bots as something I'm not supposed to be playing. Song, obviously. Yuli says his angelic and beautiful voice. See, she doesn't need high quality. Alright? She just needs her main. It's her main.
It's pretty crazy having this as a very famous song producer. I'm just reading through the chat, and this is wow. I think so.
What are you eating, girl? Oh no. You see me eating? Was eating a hot wing. A boneless hot wing. Sorry. Sorry if it was loud or if I was chewing or something. That's embarrassing. I was eating a boneless hot wing. This is Stray Kids by Stray Kids.
Yeah, Ivan, you said it multiple times. They have that song.
I don't remember
You
this.
have dementia. Okay, you're 50. You have dementia. Okay.
I'm 50. I have dementia. No, I don't have dementia.
Literally.
Oh, I'm sorry. This headband is hurting my head. I have a headache now.
Take off.
I'm sorry. My hair might look kind of crazy. My headband's literally giving me a headache. How crazy does my hair look? Give me some. I wish I could. I wish I could give it to all. I wish I could give it all to you so that I wouldn't eat it. How my hair look? It looks super crazy. Well, you're gonna have to deal with it. What, you can vibe, but I can't just because I'm 50? 50-year-old can't vibe, I guess? Should I get popcorn and watch this beautiful artwork being made? It's a movie theater in my room. Yay.
Why do you put so much detail in this one? It's one of the most detailed movies.
Bruh! Why are you so critical of me? Why can't you just say, Mom, you did a great
You
job?
have a single style.
Guys, can I get a new son? Besides my young one, I like him. He's cool. My older one gives me grief. He calls me 50, first of all. Come here, Ben. Come here.
No,
Come here.
no,
Show yourself.
no,
He's not even brave enough to show himself.
no.
Is this a Stray Kids song called Stray Kids?
What?
I'm gonna say that every single time I hear this song now.
Now,
Whether I remember
now,
or
you
not.
get me every single time.
Whether I remember or not, I'm gonna say that. Popcorn is a definite, for sure. And what do you mean by detail? Is it just the jacket? You think I put too much detail in the jacket?
But it has everything. Detail everywhere.
Okay, let's pull up my other drawings here. What about this drawing? Looks like it has more detail. Ben, look at the artwork I'm showing you. What about the Sungmin drawing? Has more detail. Like, look at the IN. Is it because the blue is super vibrant? But look at the IN drawing. I feel like he's just very like I haven't even done Sungmin's hair yet.
Like his face is just so like
Good.
like 20 different lightings.
I've done 2 lightings.
That's more than 2, bro.
Well, it's because I use an oil paint brush, so it doesn't use the same opacity every time. Listen. Cat's Eye. Who likes Cat's Eye? Okay, listen. My phone ringtone is the Magnetic Ringtone by Illit, which I really, really like. Okay, this is what I'm going to play. The Unfair song by Felix, because every time I hear it, I like it more and more, which kind of confirms my Felix bias. Wait, hold on. Felix bias, not Felix bias. I got it.
Bro, Felix Bikes is so crazy.
Yuli says that they lose their breath when they look at my drawings. That's how amazing it is, man. Love Cat's Eye. I do too. They're great. I hope that the audio doesn't sound too bad with the music. But then again, like I feel like the bad quality may be a good thing because the YouTube bots won't pick it up as
That's already.
I said it to you when I was in the kitchen. I don't know if I said it over here.
Yes, for sure.
Quit calling me 50. I'm not 50 and I don't have dementia. Okay.
You should get a dementia test. I'm pretty sure.
It's not
There's
My son just told me that I should get a dementia test.
it exists, okay?
I am 35 years young. Okay. Is that what the old people say? The only women he loved him unprepared, Vince. That music is for Tuesday when I go back to school. My life is so unfair. You look 25. Yuli, you're my new favorite person. Yuli is my new favorite person. Thank you. Hold on a second, right now. Who's singing right now? Hold on, not right there. Right there. That's not Felix. Not right there, right here.
Trust.
Listen. That's not Felix. Who is that?
Who is it? It sounds like a
Where's Rachel? My throat's itchy. Your son is a jokester. You look younger than me. Hold on. Hold on. Wasn't this the person that said they were 13? Because no, maybe not. Maybe not. But I appreciate it. Oh, my throat's so itchy. Ugh. I really like that Unfair song though by Felix.
You said that.
I can repeat myself, okay, Ben? It's not dementia. It's not dementia.
You're 50. You have
It's
dementia.
I am not 50.
What's dementia?
Does Felix have any other solo songs?
Yeah, check his profile.
Felix, I'm coming to your profile.
What?
I said, Felix, I'm coming to your profile.
Oh.
My son likes to try to embarrass me, but the thing is, like, to like double down and turn it around, and it embarrasses him. Actually, should I just type in Felix? I'm coming to your profile.
Hmm.
Felix artist. But what if I don't like the rest of his songs? Free Awake. Free Awaker. Not 13. Okay. Maybe that was Two Men. Oh yeah, Two Men said they're 13. Okay. That makes sense. You should listen to his song Deep End. I will do that. Here it is. Thank you for that recommendation. His voice is so deep. Oh my goodness.
The funny thing is, his voice is not even that deep. Like his singing voice is deep, but like his normal voice is like a normal voice.
And the song is called Deep End. So it's not like your voice doesn't have to be deep to be able to sing deep, but his range goes really deep. Like that is what's crazy. Can you put Domino? Is that a Felix song?
Just a Stray Kids.
It's just a Stray Kids song. Okay. I'm gonna listen to a few Felix songs because he's my bias. So I feel so weird saying that. Like I mean I've listened to some of their solo songs. I have.
Like songs.
Maybe not. Felix only has 7 songs in his profile. Hey, Lincoln. He's asleep, buddy. Wait, what are you doing? He's checking on Dad. What did you download?
Dad made down like I forget the name of the game.
Okay. Oh, hi, Manny. I don't know how much you can see here. These are the drawings I've got colored so far. But I have some other let me see if I can. Okay, hold on. Let me move my done images down to here. And then we've got Sungmin. I'm still working on him, but he'll be maybe here for now. And then Bangchan will move here because I'm gonna color him in soon. And then we've got Lino. No, I clicked Lino like that. There we go. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
You should just say Bangchan.
Bangchan. It doesn't seem right though. Because it's not Bangchan, it's Bangchan. Because when you say it in the actual Korean when you say it with the actual Korean accent, it's not bang. There's no a. There's no a sound in Korean. It's bang. Bangchan. My son's just.
Genie.
It sounds like a genie song. Oh wait, no. Somebody said, "Can you put domino?" So let's do that one. Bruh. I'm pressing this button. Okay, hold on. There we go. Domino by Stray Kids. There we go. This is just so, I guess I could zoom it in for you so you could actually see it, but this is just so you can kind of see what I've been working on. When Hyunjin say serenades. I like that. Okay. So let's finish Sungmin here. I think I was doing his shirt. And we were making this a multiply layer. And it was just going to be actually darker. Like that. Serenata, as Hyunjin would say. I appreciate you guys that are here right now. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for liking the stream and sharing the stream if you did. That's super cool. I just opened up YouTube and there's a video called Felix's Tips for Learning Korean. Should I watch that? Oh, well, yeah. I do want to know Korean. Let me update my my whatchamacallit. Let me update my thumbnail for this video real quick. I can figure out how to do it. I want to know too. So I can read Korean and I can write Korean pretty well. Let me see. So Sungmin would be Sung Min, like that. Hyunjin, Hyun, Hyun. I'm not sure about Hyunjin because this is the huh, like the H sound is this character. And then would be like this. But Hyung, this would be like Hyungjin. This would be Hyungjin. Annyeong Haseyo is like An. Yong haseyo. Like that is annyeong haseyo. That means hello. Yuli, here is what you could say to your bias. Sarang haseyo means I love you. So, sa rang ha se yo. Sarang haseyo. That means hello. Sorry, that means I love you. Messed up. This is annyeong haseyo. That means hello in like a formal way. If you're just to say hello to a friend that's very close to you, would just say annyeong. So sorry, annyeong. That's like for close friends and family. Annyeong is like hi. This is hello. This is like a formal way. And then saranghayo is I love you. Hyunjin saranghae. Okay, let's write that. Let's write Hyunjin saranghae. Feliz Navidad is what he's saying. Is this a Christmas song? Hyunjin. So probably Hyun. Oh my goodness, how would you write Hyun? That's Hyun. I feel like that's Hyun. 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 Hyunjin. 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 Art turned into Korean lesson. Yes. Listen, his cute, beautiful, angelic, best voice. Hyun Jin. Dang Has Seo. Hyunjin. Saranghaseo. Hyunjin, I love you. There you go. Okay. I want to finish this. Bang, bang, bang. All right, well, let's do the hand wrap, and then I think we should be done with this coloring because I don't want to linger too much on one drawing, which this is the Bang Bang song. It is. It's the Bang 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 song, actually. Bang Bang. We need to get to 20 likes. Yes, let's get to 20 likes. I agree. Let's do that. Oh, Moonlight's back. Come back, Moonlight. Is the audio that horrible? Like, is it really, really bad? Because nobody here is complaining yet. Which it might be a good thing that it's not that great. We're gonna turn this again into a multiply layer. Make it a little darker. This obviously is not super important to be exact. You should have more views than likes. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right, I think that's all I'm gonna do for him. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do some hair. That's right. Let me do his hair real quick. Pick the hair color. I'm gonna click a multiply layer. Oh, just a tad darker. Sungmin looks so good. Love this art style so much. Thank you. We're gonna do all the tips super dark. Maybe even a little darker now. And the middle of his hair is all pretty dark, so we're gonna continue to copy that. But you see how it's like there's some lighter areas left in this section. I'm actually gonna leave those because that works as highlights. I actually really like that. What do you think, Ben? You look at my Sunbin.
Stop again, bro. Stop making me do it.
Actually, how does that look now? I just lowered the opacity of.
Why is I just don't get why he's so much more detailed than everyone else.
He's not. Look at everyone else.
I mean, like, look at him, Kim.
Okay, maybe here's one thing.
Next to Han. Look at him next to Han.
Maybe it's because I have his entire line art done in black. Whereas the other people's line art, like if you look at Felix, if you look at all three of these down here, their line art is all done in more lighter colors.
You should change it to all black.
Should I change it to all black or should I change his to more skin colored line art?
He looks better than everyone else.
You think so?
I mean, I just like black out.
Okay, so let me try that then. Ben says he thinks,
Look more for now.
especially for like a comic style, I think that would look better as well. So let me try that real quick. I'm going to open up these ones. Okay, so for Han, let's make all his line art black completely. And tell me if it actually like makes a difference. Okay. Black pink in your area. Okay. Line art for Ian or Maknae. Okay. And then for Felix. Now, do you actually see a difference? Do you still think he looks the best? Do you think it's just because I've gotten progressively better at my drawing skill? Or do you think it's just because the line art?
Yeah, lines. Felix looks the best now.
Really?
Yeah.
You think Felix looks the best with the black outline?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
You gotta redo my book one more. You did him so dirty.
I do. I agree. Ben thinks that Han is honestly that is my least favorite of all of them. And I think it's just his features. I did not work well with his features. Can you pull up a picture of my future husband? Yes, Yuli, I will do Hyunjin next. I will draw him, even though I haven't drawn him yet. I was gonna do just coloring this time, but I will draw Hyunjin just for you. That looks so good, thank you.
Fan service.
What does wrecker mean? What is this? Okay, so bias is like your favorite, but the wrecker is like one who could come in and wreck your favorite? Is that what that means? Is that what wrecker means? I'm asking you, you should know.
Should look it up.
I'm asking you.
Should look it up.
I am looking it up. I'm asking you.
You're not looking up at all.
I said
Okay.
looking it
Yeah.
up. It will end you.
What is it? Why are you looking at it?
Yuli says mine is Hyunlix, which is Hyunjin and Felix together. I also love Mean Sun.
Why did I pull it up? I didn't take too much.
Can somebody tell me what does a wrecker mean? I kind of get the gist of a bias, but what is a wrecker? So if your bias is Hyunjin, how is Felix your wrecker? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. Blackpink is killing this love at this moment. Okay, we'll draw Hyunjin. Even though I was in the coloring mood, let's do some more drawing.
No one said PlayStation. Why did they go off?
You basically got it right. So bias is your favorite and the wrecker is who wrecks your bias. But what does that mean? So like your bias is who you would marry. But if you married your bias and the wrecker came along, they would basically be a home wrecker and you would leave your bias partner for the wrecker. Is that what that is that what that because that's what I'm picking up of what wrecker means. You're giving me this look like I'm ridiculous. But also like you're embarrassed because yes, that's what it means.
Boy.
As a married woman, then, is it appropriate for me to say that I have a bias? Okay, I will be right back. Link needs to show me something.
But the you said you have to show me.
Oh, geez, here. You said I changed this. I love Felix, so Felix is my second bias. It's Hyunjin, it's my love. So my YouTube channel says that there are 5 watching. But then my other thing says there are 3 concurrent viewers, so I appreciate you 3 for being here. All right. Look who's next. Girl, quit watching me eat. OG, do you have a bias or a wrecker? Wait, let's go. Does bias and wrecker mean the same thing for guys as it does for girls?
It's like something that draws your attention away from your normal face. Bro, if you tell me not to do something, I'm gonna do it. Why would you say that?
Okay. We're John Hingen. Bruh. Epic day for you, Lee. You're dying of happiness. Don't get your hopes up too much. As long as I can get it to look like him, that's what I'm working for. That's true.
He bald, bro.
He bald. He do be bald though. I always press that button. Excuse me for a second.
Oh, he's dying.
Oh my goodness. Don't bully my husband. Ben, we let Sally out, please.
Dogs, why don't you just say?
Playing Call of Duty. So now, since we've got a different actual angle from one of the last times I mentioned, we've got the ears are much lower. So normally the top of the ears line up with the eyebrows, and then the bottom of the ears line up with the bottom of the nose. But whenever your head is, so like when your head is straight on, so the top of my ears are here. You can see they line up with my eyebrows. The bottom of my ears, if you come across to my face, line up right with the bottom of my nose. So here's my ears. You can kind of see them with my hands, I'm not sure. If I tilt my head down, you can see the top of my ears are now higher than my eyebrow line. The bottom of my ears are higher than the bottom of my nose. And the same thing if I were to look up, the top of my ears are now lower than my eyebrow line. And the bottom of my ears are lower than the bottom of my nose line. So that really helps whenever you're drawing different angles of the face. When your face is tilted down, your ears are going to be higher. And when your face is tilted up, ears are going to be lower. Have you seen a handsome ferret? I can't say that I have. I've seen ferrets, but I don't know that I would call them handsome. Oh, hey, Honey Davis. Good to see you back. Yes, I'm doing Hyunjin for Yuli. That's her husband. What'd you say? You say married at 13.
Back in the 1700s.
We're getting him slowly but surely. Hyunjin's representative is a ferret. Interesting.
Yeah, like
No. Is that not? Hold on. Hold on. Felix's representation is a chicken.
yeah.
Have you seen my mascot for my YouTube channel?
Yes.
It is a pineapple chicken.
It's actually not for the person.
It's a pineapple chicken.
Well, your logo. Okay, but cut your chicken. Yes, the chickens. Couldn't not be chicken. That's not how you do it. You gotta crouch. You gotta crouch it. Not drink, bro. You look like you're having a like a can't speak English.
That makes so much sense. Lino is a bunny. Han is a squirrel. Ian is a fox. Felix is a chicken. Hyunjin a ferret. And Bang-chan a wolf. It makes so much sense that Felix is my bias because the chicken is my favorite. That's amazing. I had no idea. I'm gonna watch after probably tomorrow because I'm supposed to be asleep. Okay, honey, don't worry about it. You just watch it whenever you have time. Changbin, Honey, it's her name, Honey Davis.
Oh, so you just calling them honey.
He just thought I was calling people
You
honey.
are 50. Calling random people honey. It's
Changbin, a cute little pork and cinnamon puppy. What, hon? Pickle juice.
chat. She's 50.
You want some orange juice? We have some in the fridge. I know, but do you want orange juice for now? Okay. Oop. Ben thought I was just calling somebody honey like a 50-year-old. He thinks that I am.
You are 50. So.
She said that's her real name. It's a beautiful name and I love it. Don't listen to him.
Look at the person in the chat.
You eat wings, girl. You eat your fire. Are you eating Felix? When you say that you love chicken, you can mean the animal and the food at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that. Chicken has chicken in it.
Have you seen that?
You know when you're eating chicken, right?
He's a pineapple. In my bowl yet. So eat pineapple.
What? I know this one.
Max Verstappen.
No Max Verstappen allowed in the stream.
Oh man. That's true. Draws a couple flavors. Nah, Mac.
Nah, not that again. And chicken has chicken meat on it, Felix. Did you just try to mash up "Do Do Do Do" by Blackpink with Max Verstappen?
Never seen that.
Oh,
That's just a meme, bro.
is it a 2025 meme? Because if so, you're not allowed to say it.
That's not what this great meme is.
It does line up really well.
I know.
Is it actually like an edit?
Yeah, that's just a thing that.
Okay.
There's this guy who was this he played the music at a rave party. And that was a thing that he did. When he started this.
You love this song. I like it too. Ben is mashing it up with the Max Verstappen song. Who sings that again? Who sings the Max Verstappen song?
There's a lot of people.
That one specifically.
There's a lot of people on the map they thought about.
That one where it's like Max Verstappen.
What are you talking about?
The one that you're always quoting. It's not a
A
single
lot of
person.
people made that one song.
Okay, well, who's known for it?
What?
You know nothing.
I don't read all of 50 of the artists' names.
Fine.
Pulling it up right now. Party Block and Max Power.
I don't know who that is.
Why would you know? Make F1 songs.
Bruh.
What did you say what I think he said?
No.
I heard something.
He did not say that.
I definitely heard something there.
Alright, we're gonna get his lips drawn. Why does he look so baby in this drawing?
They all look baby.
He looks super baby. Have you seen the drawing I'm doing right now? My husband, perfect lines.
He grew up gangster.
Wait, so is he a teen or older? Because he sounds like he's a person who likes random mashups.
It's just that one in particular. That
He is my
that one
baby.
just goes so
Yuli says he is my baby. He's 12.
It just fit so well.
He's 12, but he's chronically online like his mother.
You're not chronically online. You don't know what chronically online is.
Well, I'm chronically online TikTok version. You're chronically online Instagram version. Those are two different worlds.
That's a very big difference.
Those are two different worlds, so. He almost left Stray Kids? Who did?
mean who did?
What do you mean? How can that be more clear of a question that I don't know who I'm talking about?
Who is the main theme of what's happening, right? Who is everyone talking?
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter when they say, I feel bad because
Thanks, bro.
are there more than one person who almost left Stray Kids? Because if no, then obviously they're only talking about the one person. Listen, this child, please don't be like this child.
I know.
Please be your own child. He literally wants to pull my hair out. Makes me want to pull my own hair out. Thank you to Sungmin for giving forces. My biggest flex is a stay. Never forget Woojin. Forgot Woojin. Woojin? Do you know Woojin? He doesn't. I don't either.
What?
Woojin? Was Woojin part of the stay that left? Stray Kids?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he left in like 2020 or something.
You just looked that up.
I know this stuff, bro.
Uh-huh. He got kicked. Oh, Woojin's an ex-member. He left due to personal reasons. Okay. I'm just gonna get back to drawing. Also, I'm not wanting to draw him exactly like he is in his picture, but I want him to be more of like my own personal semi-realistic style. So obviously I want him to resemble the person enough to, like, you guys earlier were like, oh, I would have known that was Sungmin even without the reference photo. Obviously that is what I'm going for. But I'm catching myself getting kind of hung up and making it look exactly like the reference photo. Just rinse it off. Can you just rinse it off? It'll rinse off anything that's on it, I promise. Concert, Hyunjin tell he was losing his voice, but he talked with Sungmin, who started giving him forces. Wait, does he like K-pop? Who are you talking about? Does who like K-pop? My son? Or are you talking about somebody else? Because yes, my son does like K-pop. I like this song. The 12-year-old. Yes, the 12-year-old likes K-pop. The 12-year-old is Ben. He's the one who gave me all of these reference photos. He is the one who actually requested that I draw Stray Kids to begin with. So, honestly, he's the one that I have to thank for you all being here right now, because without him, I would have never done this kind of stream to draw these things and you guys would have never shown up. So, everybody give a big thank you to Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
Love ya. Now I'm gonna actually. There's some actually BTS songs that I like. I want to listen to those. I really like Magic Shop. I like Magic Shop, and then I like the Jungkook song "Say Yes or No." That one's really good.
Jungkook's not straight.
No, it's BTS. He was in BTS,
I know.
but I'm saying I like Magic Shop by BTS. But then I also like "Say Yes or No" by Jungkook. It was BTS. Two men said "Thank you, Ben," and Honey Davis also said "Thank you, Ben." My mom and dad and my siblings kind of make fun of me for it. Aw, it's sad. Well, we won't make fun of you for it here. You have to forgive me if you hear me singing. I won't be able to help myself because there's certain ones that I know a little bit more. But oh, I love Sungmin said, "Thank you, Ben. The pictures you picked are good." Agreed. Oh, that's cool. As a background dancer for BTS, that's awesome. And he got in his own idol group. That's awesome. Okay, see you, two men. Thank you for watching. I'm really happy because I only met one stay until now. Well, you've met a few more here, haven't you? Can you put Bleak by Stray Kids? Yeah, I can look that up. I want to listen to this one, and then I want to listen to Yes or No by Jungkook, but I'll put that one next. Just remind me in a couple songs. And I really hope my stream doesn't get flagged because I'm playing copyrighted music, because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. But I'm hoping that it's such low quality and I'm talking over it that it's not going to pick up. I guess you guys can hear me clear enough with my speaking over the song that it's not like super horrible audio, but oh well. How long have you been drawing? I've drawn off and on for pretty much my whole life, but like more seriously, maybe 2 or 3 years actually seriously drawing. I drew for about 3 years doing YouTube videos for my channel, but I got kind of burnt out. I have a video about it on my channel if you want to watch that, but not actually been trying to improve my skill until more recently where I've been doing more anatomy studies and stuff. So I would say that the amount of time I've been drawing versus the amount of progress that I made is not coercive. Like I should be much further along than I am, but I just have not actually, locked in like I should have and really gotten to the point that I should be. But anyway, I'm here now and I'm drawing, so that's why things are they're like okay. My drawings are okay, but they're a little wonky. I feel like if I'd actually stuck to what I should have been doing all this time, I'd have been much further along. I literally wish they would come to where I am so I can meet them and more stays, my mom says. Maybe I can go. If they come where I'm that would be awesome. Let me look up yes or no. Yeah, I like this one. I like this song by Yes or No or by Jungkook. Um, and also his Standing Next to You song. That one went super viral, but I really liked it. You're the only K-popper in your family. I can say that I have 2 K-poppers in my family. Right, Ben? 2 K-poppers in our family. K-poppers. He's a K-popper. Don't listen to him.
Like most very
Baloney.
see that's a good K-pop song.
This is not a good K-pop song. This is not a good K-pop song, or this is not a K-pop song. Well, this is not K-pop.
It's not a good pop song. It's not good.
Hold on a second. Question. Is it only K-pop if they speak Korean in the song? Or is it K-pop if it's a Korean artist? So, Jungkook, is it not a K-pop artist if he doesn't sing in Korean? He's not part of the K-pop subgenre.
Had K-pop songs, thank you, compared to K-pop. But it's he never said he's turning it out. And he should have.
I don't think he does in this song.
Like overall, and did he ever say a Korean like that?
Well, I'm sure. If he came from BTS,
Like just Korean.
he is Korean, but that's the question. So I think if it's a Korean. So, like this song specifically, would it be considered a K-pop song because he doesn't say any Korean words in the song? Right, yeah. The K-pop stands for Korea. I get that. K-pop stands for Korean pop. But since this song is sung in all English, is it considered a K-pop song? I guess that's what I'm asking. Is it considered K-pop if it's by Korean pop artist? If they are Korean and it's a pop song? Or if they're Korean but they sing all in English, is it still considered Korean pop? That'd be the question I have. I was about to say I like this one, but it says explicit version, so I don't think that's the one I want to listen to.
I should just give it then.
Yeah. Let's see. Honey asked for
Believe.
Baby Monster did a full English song and they are K-pop. I would because it's under the K-pop label. Okay. So even if they sing in English, they're still considered K-pop because they're Korean. And Baby Monster is Korean. Okay, I was just talking about that with my husband earlier. I wasn't sure because I've heard some baby metal songs before, but I wasn't sure if they were Korean or Chinese because I think I've only heard like one of their songs. Bleep by Stray Kids. Is that an appropriate song? This is a family friendly channel. Bleep.
They technically don't say any bad words.
Well, wasn't there one? You said that there was one. You said that there was one. Oh, that one. Yeah, if my husband was awake right now, he'd be giving me a dirty look. Okay. Oh my goodness, I made the head way too big. Not just because they're Korean, it's just the label they signed on. So if it's a K-pop label, it would still be considered K-pop. Okay, that makes sense. The eyes are a little wonky. I don't like that at all. Let me try to redraw the eye, I guess, but then the nose needs to be a little higher. Mouth needs to be a little higher. But still a pretty similar shape, I think. I always press that button. Oh my goodness. Oh, Honey Davis has to go to bed. All right, good night, Honey Davis. Thank you for watching.
Like, that's what I'm talking about. Felix, like, why is Felix's voice so low?
Because he's the best.
Why? That's the thing. Like, how does he make his voice so low? I don't get it.
Okay. All right, so we've got our head outline. All right, well, I better get this drawn before Yuli has to go. So we're going to draw the hands now, the dreaded hands. Link, will you let Sally in, please? I'm going to draw the shape of the face of the hand here. Thank you. And then we've got the pinky, that finger, that finger, which means this finger has to be shorter because this finger is not longer than the middle finger. He's a beautiful hand. You need to calm down. Okay, there's that hand. This is going to be his right hand. Right as in our right. And then we're going to make a new layer for the left hand. Is this K-pop Demon Hunter song? Oh, yeah, it is. What do you mean, do I have dementia?
You've heard this like 20 times.
I just asking a question. I didn't realize I couldn't ask a question without being insulted. Jeez. And you're 4.
I'm fine.
You are. You're a child. You're a little child. Little tiny baby in this crib.
I'm here, boy.
I am not a boomer. You wish I was a boomer so that those jokes would land harder, but they're not. All right, left hand. We're gonna make that one low. And for left hand, it's all smushed up against the right hand here. This pinky is like coming up and under into that one. Right below his lip. This one is coming up and then right up against that lip. And this one's coming up against his cheek. Your idols. Okay. Saja Boys is a really dark version of Stray Kids. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the bad word. Moonstruck by an hyphen.
I know that guy.
Wait, hold on a second. Wasn't there a Moonstruck in the chat?
Pretty sure.
Moon something. Moonlight. That's what it was. So peak. Saja Boys is partially based off Stray Kids, so have you seen Felix lifting his shirt up? No, I have not seen that.
Just watched basically almost any Stray Kids concert.
Is that what he does? He lifts his shirt up.
Bro, like
I'm a happily married woman. I do not look at such things. What's your input?
I don't know what it is, but like so many like what's the word? Just re-looked up my speakers.
Is what?
Just replayed on my speakers. I can't think of the word. Yeah, yeah, that basically.
What's that?
Pretty sure, like, one of the members has like ripped the other shirt off on the stage
Why?
because the fans want to see abs, bro.
He's been shirtless on stage, so yes, that's right.
The fans want to see abs.
You know, I don't watch those things. I just listen to the audio. Oh my goodness. These children. These children.
I quite literally didn't.
I like this one. Do you listen to any Cat's Eye, Ben? Why not? Listen. You don't like this one? Girl power. You don't like that? Let the record show Ben is not a fan of girl power.
They actually sound like country. I'm not joking there. His low key sound like country.
You was eating Felix like a minute ago. Hold on a second. Nobody's eating anybody. Nobody is eating. Okay. You are the one who used that phrase, I'm pretty sure. The eating. He was eating.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I like his deep voice. He is a pretty person, okay, but I'm not eating anybody.
Oh.
He was eating face. It's almost stopping Ben from drinking his Dr. Pepper. He can't even drink Dr. Pepper. Oh, Yuli, you're killing
Drink
me.
my Dr. Pepper in peace, bro.
Oh my goodness. He was eating. Oh my goodness,
You're dead, bro. I can't breathe. I'm gonna drink the Dr. Pepper.
that's so funny.
I'm gonna choke on pepper.
I love it. I'm dead.
When it's on my gravestone, tried from choking on Dr. Pepper.
Oh my gosh.
I want that
Here,
on my grave.
here lies Ben, died from Dr. Pepper choking.
If I keep
Yeah, you can. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Thank you for that. Don't accuse me. Okay, we're getting serious now.
No courtroom.
There is no accusations being had. This is fact, okay? Accusations is something that is not certain. If that's what being a stay means, is that you're just in love with the person, then no, I would not consider myself a stay.
Well, you know what a fan is, right? Just take that, turn it into a stand, make it a double stand.
Well, when people ask me who's my bias, if they say who is your bias, and I say Felix, is that then to them meaning that is who I am in love with and want to marry?
No,
Because
that's
no,
that's
that's
a
not.
different obsession. Okay.
Okay.
Like
I feel like we have different levels of
if I
obsessions.
say Han is my bias, it doesn't mean I want to marry Han.
Okay, that's what I'm just wanting to make sure because that is all that. Because she said that I was eating him a minute ago. Right? It's just
Oh, silly.
an eating feeling.
That's so wrong.
I was eating chicken wings a minute ago. Like, what were we talking about?
Because Felix is you were eating. Why did you fall off your chair? How is that possible? Bro died.
Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Is that I was eating chicken wings?
Are you still so? It was like 10 minutes.
20 seconds. You need to calm down. I need a break. I'll be back.
Don't pull your hair, bro.
Is that the joke? I was eating.
Yes, that. What did you think it was?
Like new age term for like.
Like cannibalism? What is that motion? What is that?
Wait, are you seeing me fall out my chariot?
Yeah. You should have no, you're losing yourself, Jim. You fall off.
Okay, okay. There are much type of stays, don't be. Okay.
How are you eating filling?
I was so confused when you said eating. My first thought was like, I don't even know. I want to explain my first. Because you meant eating chicken. If that's what you meant.
Have you reached my doctor?
Oh my goodness.
You shut up, these weirds.
What?
Shut up.
Abel? Is this really the right time?
Yes, it is.
Ben wants me to show you Abel. There he is. Hello. People. That's terrible.
That's the first thing he hears when he wakes up. He wakes up. Not the first thing he hears is Dad, I'm being here.
No, absolutely not. That is not true. Not. I just thought you meant it as in, like, the way you were with Hyunjin, right? You were like, oh, he's my husband, all this, and I'm just like, that's not the vibe I was given. Oh, my throat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, my throat. My throat's so dry.
Drink water.
You should. Hey, no, that way, that girl. Okay. I'm glad that cleared up. Yes, earlier I was eating Felix in the sense that I was eating chicken. I can't eat a ferret.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, technically,
I mean,
can
you
eat a ferret.
you can't eat a ferret or you won't eat a ferret.
Technically, you can eat anything you want.
Oh my goodness. It's too much.
FC files, all right? That I mean, it's illegal, but you can do that.
Oh my goodness, I'm dying. I can't. Oh, it was so ridiculous. Oh my goodness, that was so funny.
What have you even got done?
I colored Sungmin. Okay?
Color.
I drew um Bang Chan and I colored Sungmin and now I'm drawing Hyunjin.
Maybe
That's
I'll
what
show
I've
you
done.
right now.
She said I won't and I can't, only Hyunjin.
Mother.
But now you mentioned
Name every single strike that's moving right now.
Bang Chan, Hyunjin, Lino, Ian, Felix,
Five.
Chungmin, Sungmin, and Han. That's 8.
What's the missing?
That's 8.
What's the missing? Spell colors.
Minjin, Minsu, Min something. It's Min something. I can't remember. Was I right? Did I get all of them? I didn't do any repeats because I feel like maybe I might have repeated one. I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna go about this stream to check, bro. That was the K-pop Demon 100.
Yeah, I heard I skipped
That
that.
was free.
You've already got 200 views on the stream.
That's free.
Oh, 197.
Not even 20, like.
Bro, that's 20 likes.
What I'm trying.
You say you wanted to listen to Yes or No by Jungkook. Didn't I? I played that, didn't I? What?
Eating.
I'm pretty sure I did play it.
I mean, I heard something.
Let's listen to it again. You know, why
No.
not?
But on like
This is what started the conversation of whether or not it was K-pop, if they say Korean or not.
they say the word Korean.
If they say Korean words or not.
Like now in a song, people use the phrase Korean words. Oh yeah, the Tony Friends one. God, what do we got? Like have like random down words, like
What are you talking about?
you have a random like down 10 feet away.
Because my desk used to be on that
Well,
wall.
they're doing nothing.
My desk used to be over there, and I used to have more set up, but then they just didn't end up working. So, oh, Moonlight, since I haven't been chatting, I've been locked in drawing, but I gotta go now. So, bye. Okay, see you, Moonlight. Thank you for hanging out. Can you hear me singing? How much? Like, how much over the edits or the edits? How much over the music? You're embarrassed because I sound good. How do I? Like a 7. You sing good. I will take that. Thank you. I'll take that. A 7 out of 7, right? Hey. Just kidding. Real time for your debut. Yeah, I just need to find a group to have. You want to be part of my group? Julian, I love Sunmin. You can be in my group. You can be a 3-man girl group. Listen,
Which one is this? I don't think that's how that works, bro.
I'll be the grandma of the group.
13-year-old being a 35-year-old.
We would be. What's the word? This song is completely wrecking my concentration right now. Hold on. Let me pause this for a second. There's a thing that Lady Gaga says in an interview, and it's become a meme that people have used where she's like, amazing, incredible, never been seen before, one of a kind. And people just like put that sound over anything that's like kind of like mediocre, but
Wow, that's really funny.
right? Right, girl? Should I do the Valley Girl voice?
No, there's some. How can you want to not do this voice?
Listen, I like some Jungkook, so let's listen to him more. I like the standing next to you. Ooh. I like this one. The dance to this one. I watched so many videos of the dance to this. Listen,
Have you said that yet?
I know.
Cried to a K-pop YouTube video.
Has anybody ever cried to a K-pop? I would say yes, a 13-year-old, a 20-year-old, and a 35-year-old. GG. Hey, I think have 143 years old. Listen, I think we could be amazing. Can any of you dance? I can't, so somebody else has to be able to dance. I really like this one though. All right, let's finish Hyunjin Fan. What? Oh, 2 singers, 2 dancers. Yuli dances and Sunmin dances and sings. Who can rap? Ben? You want to rap? You want to rap? Oh, never mind. Yuli can rap. She's got us. She'd be the rapper. Well, you guys, I think we've formed our idol group, honestly.
I can't rap. I'm not gonna rap for.
Oh, you can rap.
I can. That's what I said. I'm not gonna rap for a K-pop.
But you sound good? Not like some people are like, can you sing? Versus can you sing well? So you can rap, but can you rap well? Oh, okay. I love Sungmin says nice. It's gonna work.
You're gonna find an application
Yes.
for you.
Sadly, the world will just never know this wonder that is this 35-year-old, 20-year-old, 13-year-old group.
A lot of them you have microphones for 40 part. Dance in front of a green screen. To each other on the same room.
That's right. Drink your Dr. Pepper and be quiet.
Fist.
This is the part. And everybody saw that. Everybody see Ben is rude. Hit his mother with a Dr. Pepper cap.
I closed. There was no better time. But you know,
So rude.
as you become one and dead, it's as you're slowly the good news.
Oh man.
Good Hyunjin. Good Felix.
They would never.
They would.
They would never.
Felix was.
Girl, how good was the rings? Rate them. Listen, 10 out of 10. But how good was Felix?
Uh,
Listen, the chicken wings was 10 out of 10. Spicy buffalo, 10 out of 10, as they always are. I don't know the person we're watching's name, but her thumbs up. Is that me? You talking about me? Because my name is D. My name is D. The short version of my name is D.
short for any person who's letters.
The first letter of my name is D. Okay, so you can call me D. That's what a lot of my friends called me in school, was D, because it was literally short for. Because if your name is Darren, your the shortened version of your name is not D, it's like Dare. But the shortened version of my name is D.
The shortened version of Dumbledore.
They said the chicken wings, not Felix, right? Well, you said I was eating Felix earlier. That totally threw me off. I was like, what are you talking about? D is group visual. Yeah. You can call me D or call me Artsy. This is not K-pop. This is Tate McRae. I don't know if this is appropriate or not. I can't remember. Not really. I think I have all the fingers drawn, if you can believe it or not. Divine by Stray Kids? Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Jess. Talking to Jess in a Discord for you guys who are on YouTube stream right now. Thank you, Jess. I'm still streaming on YouTube right now, so hi, chill guy. I think I'm ready to line this. I mean, the hands aren't amazing, but oh wow, you're training to audition for a K-pop company? That's pretty cool. It's really cool. There's your husband. I hope it works out in my favor since this is like my dream. Yeah, that'd be awesome. For make sure to remember us little folks here when you make it big. Remember Artsy Pineapple and her son Ben when you become a famous K-pop idol. That's amazing. All right, let's line Hyunjin. What song is this, Ben? Quick. What song is this? Quick.
That's holiday.
Yeah.
Photo book.
Photo book.
I was close.
Nice.
I got it mixed up.
Fail. You are failure. I can smell the failure on you.
It's not easy. It's literally not. No, that's the thing.
Oh, hey, Dollevy. Yes, I am still live. I probably should not be. Oh my goodness, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 5.5 hours. Oh, hey, Andrew.
It was the Lego guy.
It's a Lego guy. Andrew is the Lego guy.
What's this? Emmett?
The Lego movie, yeah. His name is Andrew, not Emmett.
It's fine, just
Ah,
you look good. You're not your brain, man.
you're grounded. No more schemes. All right. Let's line this puppy. And by puppy, I mean man. Oh, hi, Aylin. I will. I subscribed, so you're always going to be there when I do end up debuting. Awesome. Can you pull up another image of my beautiful, handsome husband on your phone? Ben, send me some more images of Hyunjin. Send me some good ones. I'll leave that up to Ben. He knows the good ones.
I'm the picture finder, right?
Right. Photobook made you cry when you first heard it. You want to know what song made me cry? It was Super Shy by New Jeans. It wasn't the first time that I heard it, but I made Ben watch the music video for Super Shy by New Jeans, and it made me cry because I liked it so much. Like, it's not necessarily sad or emotional or anything, but I just liked it so much. It just made my emotions come out of my eyes in liquid form, basically. Oh, Andrew's gonna be drawing with me. Awesome. Yes, I am drawing Stray Kids Elin. I'm streaming on my YouTube channel, so if you hear me talking to people that you don't see, that's why. I was not cutting onions. I literally just get super emotional at everything. Ooh, okay, Elin's gonna join us on YouTube. Awesome.
Yo, he gets 20 likes.
Maybe. I just cry at things that are like any kind of emotion, really. If
Kind of emotion.
if something is super happy, it makes me cry. If it's super sad, obviously that makes me cry. Super happy or super sad, I think, basically. Scary things don't make me cry, stuff like that, but
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
If you got a mega jump scare, probably like Jason, would you cry?
Probably. If I was like in the flesh, jump scared by him, then yes, I would cry. Hello, Elan. Thank you for joining us. Oh, look at OG with the Korean. Look at that. 안녕하세요. 안녕, OG. 안녕하세요. 저는 D입니다. Why does everybody keep saying red lights? Because this is hot. Multiple times I've heard people say red lights, I think, on this song. You can ask your son. Finn, why do people keep saying red lights every time the song that is not red lights comes on?
Why you haven't?
Because somebody said you can ask your son. So you have to answer me.
Give me a second.
Oh. What would you think if I messaged Hyunjin from Instagram to marry? He'd probably say yes. Really? Honestly, he'd probably say yes.
What?
Minasan Genkit desuka? Yuli says, what you think would happen if I messaged Hyunjin from Instagram to marry me? I said he'd probably say yes. Wait, how old are you again? Are you the 20-year-old or the 13-year-old? That would dictate whether it's yes or no. Andrew knows Japanese. That's awesome. Minasan Genkit desuka? Minasan Gen. Oh my god, I can't speak. Let's see. I know. 안녕하세요. 저는디입니다. 반가워요. 반가워요 means like nice to meet you. Ah, it's so hard to remember. I can't tell you my age would be a baby. I remember that one of you was 20 and one of you was 13. So if you were 20, then he might say yes. If you were 13, I would hope he would not say yes, but I don't know. I can only imagine that they probably get so many messages. Like I cannot even like marriage proposal messages just alone. Like I imagine they probably get so many of those. But if as long as you're of age, if you messaged, I'm sure he would say yes.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I wouldn't say
I would message him and say, "You better say yes." Okay.
that sounds very threatening.
I said now. She said I said now.
Rip.
Rip. Ben said rip. Twice. Top line featuring Tiger. Tiger JK. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I love Sungmin said I'm the 20-year-old. Yuli, I'm sorry. It's okay. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Wow, that pinky comes all the way over. That pinky comes all the way over. You love top line. Wow, these fingers are so long. I remember in a video someone told him her age and it was like 11 and he said you're a baby. Andrew said I would say how to pronounce what I sent in Japanese, but it would be easier if you actually heard it. You were close with the pronunciation. Let me try again. Minasan genki desu ka? Minasan genki desu ka? Minasan genki. So I can't read Japanese. What's it called if it's Japanese? Is it kanji? Is the character's called kanji in Japanese? Because I know in Korean it's called hangul. But that's super cool that you can type it and speak it. I should have done this in the sketching phase, but you know, I'll probably just redo it. Hiragana, okay. I like new jeans. Those are some new jeans. Oh, you think I'm pronouncing it right? Awesome. 3 alphabets in Japanese. Yeah, I heard that it's like very complex. I remember hearing that before. They do use kanji and once another alphabet called katakana. I feel like I've heard of kanji and here. I feel like hiragana sounds familiar. Tomorrow you gonna be live again? Probably. I probably will. I might be live more in the morning. Changbin loves this New Jeans song. Cool. I might be live in the morning time and then maybe in the evening. I'm not sure. It just depends on what I got going on, but I'm hoping so. I'm hoping to do this much more regularly. It's a lot easier than making YouTube videos, that's for sure. But I do want to make another YouTube video. Okay. You have to go. Oh, that's okay. Don't be sad. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. I'm getting myself confused here. I promise I won't color Hyunjin without you here. Okay, how about that? And bye to my husband. He will not be colored until you come back. Don't worry. See ya. I really hope my channel doesn't get copyright struck because I'm playing this music. I'm hoping the quality is so bad that you can't tell. I dedicate that song for my husband before I go for real. Okay. I'm sure he appreciates that. Hey, we got 20 likes, Ben. 22 likes. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Super awesome.
64 three. Not that good.
Hey, Jess. Are you working on anything, Jess? And your um, you had a comic you were working on? Yeah, I had a comic. You have a comic you're working on somewhere? Working on a related animation before this. Might work on a short comic episode. Cool. Let me check it out. It's okay. You can't tell all that well. I'm just obsessed with Stray Kids and notice it in a second. Fingers crossed, no copyright. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Ben was listening to it from a different account earlier today, and he was telling me that the music sounded really, really bad. So hopefully it doesn't actually I'll minimize it. Okay. Hopefully that they can't tell, but Jazz Andrew's Journey says hi. He's on the YouTube live stream right now. They're streaming on their Discord. And as soon as they unminimize it, I will be able to look at it. It says Jazz has their stream or their application minimized right now, so I will sit tight until it is unminimized. That's strange. It's not showing it. It says Jazz has has minimized their application. Sit tight. Strange. Oh, it's been super glitchy. Oh, it stinks.
I was just like messing Stray Kids with that.
The hands look pretty good so far. I thought so too. I mean, they're kind of wonky, but we're just working with what we got. I can definitely tell that these fingers look way bigger than they should compared to the other ones, but I don't know, it's so hard to make them look right individually because they should look good all together, but let me finish this I'm gonna finish this line art and then I'll think I'll be done for tonight. Maybe the hands themselves need to just come down just a bit. Whoop. Just the hands. Just the hands. I like this song. It's almost 11 here and I have courses tomorrow. Oh well, I'm always sleep deprived. Oh, cat's eye, yay! So funny. They're like, oh, it's so late and I got stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, it's cat's eye, yay! That's funny. How many more stray kids are left? There's just stray kids all over the streets right now, okay?
So many homeless children.
So many homeless children. Um,
How you keep drawing?
I think the only one I have left to do is Changbin. Or Chanbin. Changbin.
Cow.
No, I'm gonna look at the thing. Chanbin, I was right. The only one I haven't drawn yet is Chanbin. Andrew, since you're here, I'll go ahead and show you what I've gotten finished since you haven't seen all of it yet. So currently this is Hyunjin. He is a work in progress. This was Bangchan. This one was kind of tricky because if you notice his fingers are not actually fingers, they're like gloves, but they're also not gloves, they're like mannequin hands, and he's smelling them. So there, that's Bang Chan. And then we did Sungmin. Can't remember if you were here for this one or not. We just kind of finished that one. I really like the way his face turned out on this one. That's Sungmin. And then Lino still needs to be colored. This one was for Taylor. Lino Shi, heart. And then I don't know if you've seen the ones that I actually did finish, but they were here. They were the first ones that I finished. This was Ian, Felix, and Han. But yeah, that's what we got so far. So right now we are working on Yuli's husband, Hyunjin. Just gonna get the line art done on him, and then I'll probably be done for tonight. Jess, that's so weird. It's still not showing your stream for me. Let me leave, and then I'm gonna come back in. His fingers look like French fries. They kind of do.
French fry.
No offense. The second guy you showed me, his fingers look like French fries. Hold on, the second guy. So not this guy. Not this guy. Oh, this guy? You mean this guy? We're look at the reference photo and tell me what that looks like to you. What do his fingers look like in the reference photo to you? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, so I just drew his fingers like this because in the reference photo, they literally just look like weird block mannequin hands. I don't even know how to describe them exactly, but when I color them in, hopefully they'll make a little more sense, even though they still don't make a whole lot of sense to me, but Let me try to reopen Discord real quick because I want to see what Jas was drawing.
Like cotton something.
It almost opened your stream, but then it didn't. That's so weird. Discord's causing Discord as usual. Okay. All right, let's finish this because I'm tired. Streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought at first you meant that this guy's fingers look like French fries, and I was like, oh no, that's not what I was going for. But that's okay. I'll probably reline his fingers because it's kind of choppy looking because I'm having to resituate him, but oh, Kaifish is back. Hello. Just trying to finish up this line art of Hyunjin, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm super tired. I actually like how it's turning out so far. Like Ben said, I can't hide behind the hair this time. Is he say I know, you know, Lino? I'll fill the hair in when I'm coloring. See how far off I am here. So laying my lines over. If I line up, let's just if I if I line up one ear, I'm pretty wonky. So let me try kind of like that. That's pretty close with the eyes. And then the eyebrows come down just a touch. Ah, I got the eyebrows pretty right on as far as like shape and size. The placement is always where I have the toughest time. And as far as well, this is just a little bit too high. It's pretty close though, I say. Um, and then the hands and the mouth, I did not expect the hands to be very close, a little bit closer than I thought, so the nose and the mouth just up a little bit. Oh, hey, Yuli, you're back. I'm just checking the proportions of this. I thought you were going to bed. Weren't you going to sleep? I washed my face and teeth finally in bed. And Guyfish is back too. We have 7 viewers. Yay! I'm just going over seeing how close my stuff got. So I got pretty close on the head. I'm pretty happy with how the ears went. That mask can move in just a little bit. The hands, listen. I'm not super unhappy with the hands. I feel like they work. They're not exactly. I can tell you what I see off with the hands right now. I can see that this finger is not straight up like it should be, like in the reference. Or it's more like this. That. Okay. And then this finger. How is your husband doing? Your husband's gonna need a little bit of a redraw, a little bit of a rework for the lines as far as his hands go. In the photo, it's really hard to tell what he's doing with his hands in the first place, right? I don't feel like hand anatomy really matters much in this instance because the way that his fingers are kind of blended together, but I can kind of see what's happening. So his right hand, so on our left, is on the top, right? Because his 4 fingers are kind of curved over his other hand. His other hand is got like almost like he's doing a prayer hand up against his face, but his ring finger has pushed across to the other side of his mouth, while his first, middle, and fourth finger is like on staying on the same side. I don't know if any of that makes sense. That's just what I'm just visualizing what I'm seeing. He's also got bandages all over his hands, so I don't know. Did he get into a fight or something, Ben? Is that why Hyunjin has bandages all over his hand? He got into a fight? Yeah, Ben's he's over me. He's not vibing with my jokes anymore. So I feel like maybe this ring finger I made a little bit too long. Because in reality, your third finger is not longer than your middle finger. So if you look at how his middle finger is here, the third finger already looks like it's longer, which it shouldn't. It should just barely come past this finger here. Yeah. But he's got some long fingers. It's only 7:10 p.m. where you're at. Oh wow, it is 12:10 a.m. where I'm at.
That's crazy.
It is cray cray. Cray cray all day day. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to draw the line art in for his shirt here. And it looks like he's got some kind of sweater with a I don't even know what this is. I don't know if this is like a necklace or something, but we have a ring on this finger. That's probably his wedding ring to Yuli. A couple bandages. Bandage here. A bandage here. Probably from fighting some guy that looked at Yuli the wrong way. That's why he's got bandages all over his fingers. Is part of this style the outfit Felix and Han? Yeah, I'm sure because I noticed that on the I think on the drawing that I did of Bang Chan, he had a I think I labeled it like a wrist wrap or a hand wrap or something, and Felix or one of them had that. He fight for me. Yes, he did fight for you. They had the same thing. So yeah, I'm sure it's some kind of like costume thing. Hands are always one of those things that doesn't seem too hard to draw, but in reality is very hard to draw. That is very true. It's like one of those things where I think I remember I can't remember if it was Sam Does Arts or if it was another YouTube channel that I was watching, but they were like, you think you know what a nose looks like until you go to try to draw a nose. Our times are an hour off, DM an hour less. Oh yeah. 12:13 a.m. Way too late. I should not be up. The pose of the hands is interesting with how they sit against and follow back the cheek. Yeah. Yeah, you can see this finger definitely leans back just a little bit because it's like going along the jaw kind of. It's like he was going to do praying hands, but he did it too far back against his face and his fingers kind of intertwined like this. Yeah, interesting and complicated bits. I think it'll be fun to shade them tomorrow or another day. I'm not sure exactly. He's got a bandage on this finger too. And then bandage on this hand. Of course, I'm not trying to make this obviously hyper realistic or even super realistic just for the fact that I want it to be more stylized. So even if the fingers don't look exactly like the photo, even if they don't look super realistic, I'm okay with him at least looking like he's doing something weird with his hands on his face. Like, that's fine. He has some big lips. Girl, my brother already come to sleep, and I have to sleep too. Okay. All right. I just got the neck here. So that's not a pin. Neck, shirt, the hand mesh here, shirt. I think I've been not making myself work fast enough, which is why I only got um 2 drawn and 1 colored instead of 3 drawn or 3 colored. Okay, bye, Kaifish. I will see you tomorrow. Yuli said juicy good lips. Thank you so much for watching. I will hopefully see you tomorrow if I stream tomorrow, which I'm sure I will. Shirt coming up and around this way. Okay, you know,
Female stays are crazy.
the mic is still on, Ben. You better watch it.
Cool.
You think they're charmed by Charmer?
Juicy lip.
Okay. All right, guys. I think that's all for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching and liking the stream and hanging out. It was super fun. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye. See ya.